Hello and welcome to Resident RPG Gacha. This is Resident. It seems that YouTube is now taking. It took like 8 minutes, although I did try a refresh to start to be able to start to actually give me the option to even start my stream. So this is an issue I'll have to fix. Either I will see if I can fix it, or put up a starting soon of 10 minutes rather than 5, so I will be able to be actually on time, because this is weird. I mean, I think it works on Kick. Actually, just check. All right, Kick, it's showing me a black screen. Let me see. Okay, no, not on Kick. I seem to be live. And Twitch, whoops. Uh, Twitch. Oops. Oh, sorry. I'm on my stream manager. Let me go right to my channel. Okay. No. Seems to be working fine. So it looks like this is a YouTube issue. Uh, so I'm going to look into that further. So tonight I'm streaming, as the title says, Star Savior. I just noticed that I've been writing Star Savior as two words. Oh yes, well, it's actually tomorrow is my birthday, but since the game is in Asia, well, it is actually I should be on the global server. I actually get a in case you did not know, I only found out today you get a birthday avatar, or is it a profile showcase? Let me look. Uh, Savior. Those are the saviors, those are the backgrounds. Arch Archpoint. All right, so where is it? I saw a pop up and said I achieved something. All right, must be on my profile. Uh, or just the frame. I think it was just a frame. A gift frame, midnight gala frame, event mission reward, title. Oh, okay. Actually, you can choose the title. All right. Is it a night icon? Should be something new. Okay, this is just too much, and this looks kind of gay. So I'll go back to my normal frame. I don't like a frame that's too busy, because the frame is slow, already barely have enough. See, like this one's not bad. I could, but I just prefer this is clean. I like it. Uh, so it looks like it was just an icon, or it would say new. Is that the one? Actually popped up for like half a second, so I barely got to see it. Oh, this is it. Okay. So it's Polaris drawing the future icon, a birthday icon usable in your profile. Well, since, I mean, it's not my birthday yet, although by the end of the stream it will be, so. Alright. Okay. Alright. So I know this is probably going to be, well, the event stories are long, so. I'm not sure. I said fancy Asherah event because this is a Waltz Asherah event. She's also on the banner, but I already have mine pretty high, so I think I'm not going to pull for her. But what I will do is just as extra content, although I'm already running late behind schedule because of YouTube. And the judgy is to this is a like a weekly thing you have to do, so might as well get a temple. We actually actually got two SSRs on Thursday when I streamed. So, boo, maybe they up the. Okay, never mind. Unless we get the Mercy. Okay. Ooh, and only 3 epics. Okay, that's not a good start. That's the only pulls I will be doing tonight. Love Clarissa. And Georgia. Smai, who is currently the banner girl. It was difficult to even get one copy of her. Well, actually, not too bad, but I tried to get another copy of her because her passives looks really good. Although you actually need two. Oh, my chats. Oh, sorry. Let's see. Stupid YouTube messed everything up. All right, just YouTube chat. Oops, it's too big. I usually do this before the stream, but this YouTube issue, now it vanished. And no, I'm not saying how old I am or how young I am. That is for if we were friends, perhaps I would tell you, but all right. Naru, not a fan. Tomboy. Actually, there are some cute tomboys, but she definitely is not Arc. I had to fix a little. Charlotte, big fan. Anna as well. Kira, not a fan. All right, okay. See, weekly mission complete. There we go. All right, so let's go to the. Actually, did I even get my event rewards for today? I think I did the missions. The New Year under Starlit Rails. This could be a repeat event. I have no idea. Well, actually, I don't know the game. I know this is their 6 month anniversary, or it was last couple weeks ago. So I doubt there would be a repeat event. Shop. See, we already have 100% on the assault progress, which is good. Oh, that's right. That's weird. I have no red dot here. Usually you'd get a red dot. All right, before the New Year's festival. Well, that's the Chinese New Year. I know Chinese New Year is a different date, as is Japan, but and it looks like it's also featuring Ipindel, which who really should have long hair. But I actually did a journey with her and her wedding version because I'm using her on one of my uh, temporary boss teams, and yep, she's quite fetching, I have to say. Although some things are different when you do her wedding journey, the journey with her wedding version. Although of the thing of the events are similar, are the same, but some are different. Right. The New Year's festival has already set the streets of Noah above a buzz as the Voyager Savior Party debates whether to enjoy the coming festivities or later arrives. It's very cold here today for some reason. It's already 19 degrees Celsius in my apartment. I did get up an hour earlier, but there are nights, there are evenings where it was still 23 at this time or even a bit later. So, don't know if it's there's an issue or just cold. All right, let's go. All right, Johnny Cage says it. Let's dance. Memories always have a way of quietly finding their way back. Oh, I love the piano music. As you guys know, I love piano music. Mm. Oh, actually, nice view of Noah. Looks like it's held by a thread here, like a pyramid. Most flicker into view like passing light, only to fade away an instant later. I'm assuming they mean memories, yet every now and then. It's hard that we have stories that do not have to do with time or space or stars. Well, the game is called Star Savior after all. Every memory in sight comes back as vividly as the day it happened. As if a box tucked away in the depths of your mind suddenly opens on its own. Oh, nice. Fireworks. This memory, too, must be one of these. Hey, if it involves Walt's Asherah with that, oh, killer black dress, like fancy dress, that's why I call her Fancy Asherah. I know it's Waltz, and I think it's actually longer than that. Waltz of Twilight, I believe, or something. Just call her Fancy Asherah. I prefer her hair long, but that kind of a ponytail with the dress really fits well and looks like it would be easier to dance probably for and she's in it's waltz, so waltz is a type of dance, so makes sense that all right. A story about something we experienced when the air was just as cold as it is now. Yes, the air is cold today indeed. Had it already happened, or was it still somewhere in our future? That I do not know. And we are going to find out, hopefully. Fleeting memories always seem to find their way back in scattered pieces. In case you were wondering, I think I put the notice pretty late today that was a streaming. I'm just not sure it's going to be all that well, but I did not stream Friday because I was not. I think I got busy. I didn't really feel like streaming. So Tuesday I'll be streaming the Brown Dust 2 story. And Thursday we'll see because I doubt I will have many polls to do. I mean, I might do a few for Summer Smile or Smile Bikini Smile as I like to call her. Anyway, on my count again. One, two, one, two. Okay, it's clearly we are clearly learning to dance. Pindell. She has very nice cleavage. I mean, she's gorgeous. Just wish she had this long hair. Uh, Even her wedding version. Actually, her wedding version, I believe her hair looks fancier. I think it's a bit longer. This is too short. Lots of short haired girls, and actually short haired blonde girls in this game. Sadly, not many have long hair. One and a two. Okay. Asherah will be doing a female voice for Asherah. Because if they're the same, and if a funny character comes in, I will do my Estelle Bright voice. One. And the two? Do you mean like this? No, no, no. You're off rhythm. All right, she's being a bit of a being difficult. I mean, she's from a noble family, in case you do not remember, and her family name is Orléans, although is Orléans because they did not want to put the French letter E, which is a Orléans, which is a it still is a noble family in France. So, but they cannot fool me. 1, 2, 1, 2. All right, she's got. Looks like she got it. Actually, she looks got. She's a bit of a bimbo. I mean, Asherah. She's well-meaning. She's gorgeous. I mean, but I mean, but she has her flaws. But she's deep down, she's a really nice girl, and she really wants to do a good job. So she's quite lovely. Lady Stranis. This is not martial arts. Stranis? Was that her last name? I think we've heard it once before. Actually, I believe Asher's from a rich family as well. Not a noble family like Ipindel, but I believe it's said in the first chapter or when you start the game. As for the savior, we have no idea. You're supposed to be dancing, not just kicking in the air. Well, some dances like the French can or can you say it actually like kick their heels up, kick their legs up pretty high. Wow, this is impossible. Asher's movements were less of a dance and more of a display of power, precision, and discipline. Well, all good things. I mean, it's just not dancing. All right. She had already been enduring an hour of dance training under Impindel's merciless coaching. Okay. And she looks mad. While on the other hand, Impindel's not user friendly. I mean, she's not the most vile girl in this game, but she's far from user friendly, let's say. I don't think I would have lasted an entire hour. Unless there was sexy time involved, but then, even considering it was her first practice session, Asherah was not doing so well. Well, she's got a long way to go. Okay, Luna's here. Oh, it's the entire Voyager Savior party. Yeah, so that's all four of them plus the captain. Actually, all three of them. Pinel's there as a guest character. Oops, I have to sneeze. Bless me. No, don't bless me. Asherah's dance steps are steadily being replaced with martial art kicks. Hey, Smile is a robot, so I play, voice her as much of a close to a robot as I can, while not doing the robot's voice because she's supposed to be a real girl or passing. And alright, I always find it. I have to say, it's always finding ironic that her name is Smile, but she cannot smile. That's pretty much the only thing she cannot do. Oh, I would say she cannot be sexy either, but that's another thing. Although there is one picture in her, I did her journey at ease on easy mode, and there's a really sexy picture of her. I mean, yeah. Now to explain how things have ended up like this, or things ended up like this, yes. It all began shortly after Asherah received the letter from home. like the thought bubbles that appear and like that. They look good, and then the poop poop poop. I like it. No, I do not like poop, but it does like poop poop poop. All right. And it's about time Luna and Spiga got here. They are running a little late. Captain, did either of them say they would be late today? I doubt Smile is ever late. I mean, but Luna, I can see it. I really like Luna. I mean, Luna's fast becoming maybe in the Voyager Savior Party my favorite. Although Asher's gorgeous, and but that bikini Luna and how fun she is and sensible. I mean, I really like her, and I've gotten a new respect for her. Not that I am aware of, but women. Oh, do not be so sexist. Well, they like to make us wait. But sometimes it's worth it. Sometimes it's not. Phew, I'm late. Really late. Uh-oh. Your period? Sorry, I had to make a period joke. I mean, come on. This is Resin RPG Gacha. It would not be without some pervs. Some perviness. Ah, figures. It looks like you were here right on time. You're 30 minutes late. We were supposed to meet ages ago. Yeah, ages like, yeah. I don't like when people will be are late. I try to be right on time. That's what I do. Not like my mother, you would have to be like 15 minutes early for everything, or just have to be there at 4. She said, "Oh, let's even and we have like say a 10-minute drive." She would have us start or go at 4:30, 4:35 to be there at 5. Takes 10 minutes. I mean, come on, I had to negotiate with her about that. She was kind of crazy about being, because then you just wait and wait and wait. There's no reason. I know, I know. I'm sorry. All right. Well, that cleavage will make everything better. Actually, if I could look side by side, uh, that dress versus that dress, Luna looks bigger. I mean, her breasts look bigger, but we've seen Asherah, on other poses, and they're really big, which I love. Oh, bye. The streets were packed shoulder to shoulder. It was a nightmare getting here. Oh, is there a New Year festival, perhaps? I'm more curious about how you got here so early. Did you find some secret shortcut with no crowds? Actually, I asked the captain for some extra training first thing in the morning, so I've been here since then. I'm kind of used to streaming like Brown Dust 2, and sometimes they talk. They talk, or RPGs like I was doing Tales of Eternia, but no more. And I get I let people the chance to hear like the Japanese voice, and then I do the English voice. Good grief. That one is that one is on me for asking. Oh, okay. It's supposed to be funny, I guess. All right. So you start at dawn? Are you not tired? Well, a little, but you cannot become stronger without working hard. Yes, she's also very hardworking and very dedicated. I mean, all good qualities, and she's gorgeous. She's bodacious. She's long hair, blue eyes, blonde. I mean, what? I'm going to gush over Asherah a lot. Okay, this is an Asherah event, and she's gorgeous. So bear with me. Besides, I'm still kicking myself over what happened on our last quest. Oops. You're such a goody two shoes, are you not? Yeah, she kind of is. But Luna's the opposite. Anyway, where is Smile? Yes, I'm surprised that Smile would ever be late. Ah, I seem to have made it. Confirm arrival approximately 35 minutes and 13 seconds behind schedule. Oh, all right. Beginning with an apology to demonstrate adherence to basic etiquette. And not I am beginning because she is like robot like. Yeah, that's all. Followed by the excuse that a large crowd swept me onto the wrong route. Route or route. In French, it's route. So route. I attempted to turn back, but the crowd was too dense. I was first forced to take a significant detour. Now that you mention it, that streets were unusually crowded today. The New Year's festival is just around the corner. No yay, no yay, no yay. It's not young. It is not New Year's Day just yet, but it already feels like the festivities have begun. All right, so there's a reason there's a crowd. People are probably like setting up shops and all that, getting ready and in the spirit of things because there are places in the world where they celebrate New Year more than Christmas, or they have no Christmas. So just feel a bit much to have both of them. Or like in the US, you have the holidays. Well, the holidays, you have uh Turkey Day. I mean Thanksgiving, and then like 2 weeks or 3 weeks later, you have Christmas, and then you have New Year. So it's like a month and a half of festivities. Oh, hello, Opombo. Welcome to the stream. In this economy. Yeah. Let's goon or let's go. Because I goon a lot. I don't like that word, but that's what I do. Caught up in the whirlwind of our journey, we had hardly noticed the year drawing to a close. Okay. While us, we have our Turkey Day, our Canadian Thanksgiving that we do not celebrate in my province in Quebec, or Quebec as you Americans say. But there's still Thanksgiving, but it's much earlier. It's like early November. I don't know the date exactly. No, I think it's like the second of Sunday of November or some nonsense like that. So us, I feel like we have a break. We don't have like Thanksgiving, then Christmas, then New Year, blah blah blah, and it never ends. It makes more sense. I mean, to me, but I can see the other way of looking at it is that like a huge block. Levistar was much the same. People found more and more reasons to gather at the end of the year. As the end of the year grew near. On top of that, the New Year's festival, huh? As it turned out, Noah had its own large scale celebration called the New Year's Festival. Oh, wow. Original name. All right. Preparations had begun days earlier, with food stalls popping up across the streets while promoters called out upcoming special attraction. Okay, that's pretty much what I said. They're setting up more than any sadness over the passing year. The faces of everyone passing by were filled with excitement for the new year and the festival ahead. And in my case, I would probably be like, "Oh, I hope next year is better." So let's hope next year's better, or next year is going to be better. All right. It sounds like it is a pretty big festival. Well, they probably don't have Christmas, so Oh, wow. An awkward silence suddenly fell over us. Three pair of eyes or chests, three pairs of breasts slowly turned toward me. Yeah, well, smile barely counts, but you kind of see in that little bikini, summer bikini, that there's something there that they're growing. She's like she's 12 and she's starting with her training bra. I don't know what ages girls get training bra. I mean, but probably I don't know. What is with those looks? Okay. Your question suggests an alarming lack of common knowledge, Captain. Well, I'm Isekai. Do you not remember? And in case probably if you play this game, you probably know what Isekai is, but I was transported, the savior was transported into this world without consent, but I would be glad to be transported with a girl to a world that has like only women or lots of attractive women or where you get a harem. Or in the case of Eversoul, there was like only a couple of town guards that were dudes. So this game we barely see any men either, which is great. No male characters, yay. Round Us 2 should really remove the male characters, if you ask me. They do not belong in gacha games. Alright, rant over. No way! Way! Feel like I'm back in Wynn's world. You have seriously never heard of the New Year's festival in Noah? We've been in Noah for 6 months, I believe. Game has its 6 month anniversary, so. You're kidding, right? No, I'm not kidding. It's funny how you're oddly clueless about certain things. Yeah, I'm new to this world, so sue me. Is it really that big of a deal? Of course it is. Ooh, let me some Luna. The New Year's festival is, above all else, it is heaven on earth, an exhaustible source of pure bliss and dopamine, okay? Let me guess, there are casino games or somewhere where she can lose money. Laughter rings out around the clock like everyone is living as though there is no tomorrow. Well, I mean, I so far it's been I'm guessing negative because they're late, over half an hour late because of the crowd. So far it's not seen as a good thing yet. A festival of indulgence where everyone blows the emergency savings they have spent all year building up, or in your case, she already blows her budget, and sometimes the Star Savior Journey's budget. I think that is taking it a little bit too far. I mean, people do take the chance to forget their worries and enjoy themselves during the festival, but yeah. Okay, but yeah, all right. That makes a lot of sense, Asherah. Thank you. I see. She laid it on a bit thick, but is it true that the New Year's festival here is known for its size and extravagance? As Asherah stated, stores begin their annual New Year sales. Remember, she's a robot or an android. Or you can stuff yourself with amazing food from the stalls for under half the normal price. Oh, okay. Well, that's nice because yeah, like here we have the I hate the name, but it will be easier for you for English speaking to understand. We can have the Gib Fest, and if you want to get the dish, it's ultra 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 expensive. So it would be it's actually sometimes even outdoors at the same price or even more expensive they would be in a restaurant. So it's the opposite. I am looking forward to the super chili hot sauce challenge chicken stall. All right, so she likes spicy food. Okay. Okay, I like spicy food as well. According to the flyer, the recipe contains generous amounts of capsaicin for an extra stimulating flavor. Okay. Capsaicin, yeah, I believe that's how you say it. I'm looking forward to the special stage play, The Star Savior and the Void Beast. Okay, just like in the Journey. Okay. What are you looking forward to most, Captain? I grab a bit brochure. It's actually a French word, and of course, as always, it sounds better in French. Brochure. See, it's off. So take a look. All right, I'll look. I'll look. Is there like a probably not a bikini contest? You know, it's winter, but I mean, I'm going to say spending time with my girls, but you know, I know that's corny, but it's true. So that sounds good. Hey, still above everything else. Mm-hmm. It just would not be the New Year's festival without the all-night New Year's casino. Okay, I knew there was going to be something about the casino because Luna's so excited. She's going to lose all her money every day. Yeah, the all-night. What? Since when was that a thing? Luna's mention of dopamine foreshadowed this outcome. Yes, very logical, but actually very true. I would say she's kind of like a Vulcan, but the old style Vulcans. Because, you know, Star Trek is dead now, but so logical. And almost no tone, no vocal tone. Ignoring Luna's gambling obsession, the most anticipated event is the rocket launch and the rocket launch and the fireworks that follow. Apparently, fireworks are a tradition here as well. Well, fireworks are pretty much universal. I mean, I guess poor countries don't have fireworks, but there was, however, one strangely familiar word that I never expected to hear in this world. Oh, okay. Color me. All right. You have piqued my curiosity. Sorry. Did you just not say? Huh, I would take the nearest casino over that any day. All right, yes, you, Luna. I bet you would. So, Captain, want to give it a shot? I will coach you through it. Actually, gambling is pretty self explanatory. Keep a, please keep a close eye on your wallet during the festival, Captain. Let your guard down for even a second, and you will end up flat broke thanks to her. Okay, I thought there was like excessive crime or pickpockets, but yeah. Actually, you know, I'll probably let Luna get my wallet, but I would hide it in my underwear, so she would have to reach there, and you know, would be some and to Johnson Rod con- uh, contact. I cannot say the real word because of YouTube, but hey, that is not true. So not true. Analysis. My analysis indicates Luna's betting success rate is below 3.7%. Oh, I thought it was 0%, and then in the previous event, she actually won for the first time, and then the misadventure started. It was a really nice event. Well, I guess mostly because of the bikinis, but also was like a break from all those heavy, uh, tragic and heavy events we had, like dark events. It's like that are having more, fun events. Statistics have already proven that the house always wins. That is true. That is a fact. Maybe I'll just save my question for another time. Yep, because they're all excited. Even so, Luna's win rate exceptionally low by any reasonable standard. Okay, thought you would say measure instead of standard. Alright. A gambler so catastrophically unlucky that she insults statistics themselves. That is Luna, or exactly like Tsunade in Naruto. And Tsunade, of course, I'm a big fan of her because she has one of the largest breasts I've ever seen in anime or media. Well, I mean, that are not like oversized or comically. And she's gorgeous too. Tsunade, big fan of Tsunade, of course. I do win occasionally, just not when you're around. Yeah, yeah, sure. Sure, Luna. Yeah, right. Okay. What do you know about the profound world of gambling? Huh? Well, she probably knows statistics, and statistics are part of math. Actually, the only useful part of math, mostly. I guess some of the uh, calculations are also very useful from in math, but mostly it's statistics. Some things are better left unknown, they say. Oh, okay. Nice one for a smile like that. All right. Ugh. Hmm. I request that you stop pulling my cheeks. Yeah, she's not going to smile anyways, even though her name is Smile. But here you are, everyone. Okay, so Lisa's now 40 minutes late. Huh? Oh, Lisa, what is going on? Lisa's also really gorgeous. All right, but you already all know that. A letter arrived for you, Asherah. Oh, it's usually a letter for the savior. That is a surprise. A letter. How come you're the one bringing it to me? Oh, consider yourself lucky. I mean, but she is the liaison officer for the team. Oh, and although she is the lowest grade, barely scraped by her studies, but she makes up with being enthusiastic and gorgeous. I mean, if you look here, just going to. All right, they're not showing both of them, but they're very quite similar. And one might, all right, similar bust size. I believe Astra's got a little slight edge there. I mean, green eyes versus blue eyes. So again, another edge for her here. For Ashra, they're both like lovely shaped. They both have long blonde hair. I believe Lisa's might be a little bit longer. And that hat is strangely fetching. I mean, it reminds me of the Russian sable hat from Seinfeld. Must be nice for winter. All right, so Ashra wins, but they're pretty similar, and you could have your preference if you prefer a shyer girl, maybe Lisa. If you prefer green eyes, Lisa. She'll a bit more expressive, perhaps as well. Well, maybe they simply did not know your current address. Oh, okay. Huh? Huh? Who are they? The sender appears to be House Trannis. What? She looks really attractive, gorgeous. No, even with that dumbfounded look. From my family. Oh dear. All right. Oh, that was part one. Oh, I had to do my introduction, all that, and some more gooning because I'm seeing the girls for the first time, or at least, all right. Give me a break. Wait, it really is. It is actually from my mother. Mom or mom. All right, I'll say mom. Ooh, even that envelope looks ridiculously expensive. All right, so I was correct. I remember correctly. Her family is rich. Come on, open it. Maybe your mom sent you some pocket money. Yeah, but that would be for for Asherah or Shira, not for you, Luna. To be honest, I would rather not read it. Oh, I don't think he gets along with her family from what I gathered, like in the beginning of the game. It is probably just another lecturer telling me to quit this nonsense and return home and marry a wealthy man. Probably. I am sure it is all about returning home to resume my training as a family successor. Oh, okay. See, they're progressive. A woman can be in charge of a family. All right. See, very progressive. Okay. Ha ha ha! You really sounded like a spoiled noble girl, noble girl just now. Yeah, she did. Although she does not appear to enjoy it. Objectively speaking, Luna's description is accurate. Okay, so smiles also. Sometimes I wonder if she's actually joining in the fun or just being extremely logical and pointing out every everything she can. I mean, to make herself interesting, perhaps. I Who knows? To spoil, I'm not. It is just my mother is being overprotective. I bet her father is as well, unless he's dead. Now that I think about it, how did she figure it out where I was? I mean, they have money. They can pay a detective or a private investigator. I'm certain I covered my tracks when I left home. Oh, see, she did not want to be found. That much is clear. Okay. Well, you have written home from time to time. Oh, probably with an undisclosed address, though. But, I guess they could contact the post office if they have a post office. Speaking of post office, I have to. What gets makes sense that the lovely Vera is a messenger. So I don't know if Vera delivered the letter, but Vera is very lovely. Okay, just wanted to say that, and that she's a messenger, so she would be the closest thing to a postal worker that we know of. I would be more surprised if they had not figured it out. Huh, I had to, otherwise they would have turned the whole continent upside down looking for me. Okay, so she's more than overprotective. More than a little overprotective. Okay. Shh. I should have been more careful. That's okay, Asherah. There. At this rate, my family could show up any day now. I should prepare. Oh, come on. You're making a bigger deal out of this than it is. Just read the letter already. Yeah, come on. I agree. I'm willing to bet they have known exactly where you were ever since you mailed that first letter. All right, Luna's starting to make sense. What's happening? What has this world come to? Again, wow, Luna, great logic for once. I mean, no, Luna's actually very smart. If they wanted to drag you home, they would have done it by now. But I mean, gambling is not. I mean, people enjoy gambling just like I enjoy the gacha and gacha games. So it's not because I'm not smart, it's because it's fun. It's that dopamine. Plus, it's nice to stream. Everyone loves gacha pulls. Even watch other content creators from other games pull gachas. Although on YouTube, not live streaming. Hmm. Go ahead, read it. It might not say what you're expecting. This seems less pushy. Although apparently it's the same. But why are they separate? It just does not make sense. And Eversoul is the same. You ended up it ended up being the same whether you picked up or down, or the top or the bottom answer. But I like to choose my answer. It's how one of the ways I have fun. So if that is what you think, I suppose I will give it a read. Okay, she was easily convinced this time. Huh? Well, what did it say? Oh, actually, they have a seal too. Looks like a rabbit. I hope life in Noah has been treating you well. Oh, see, her mom's care. Her mom cares. Oh, how sweet. All right. Word reached me through a contact in Noah that you are part of a savior party. The Voyager savior party, not just one part. Come on, get it right. Oh, a golden envelope opener. That's nice. And it's shiny. When you first ran away from home, I could not help but worry that you had come to harm. Knowing you are safe and healthy has put my mind at ease. Okay, this is sweet, Mom. I still worry about you living on your own so far away, but I can see you have made up your mind. P.S. If it is not too much to ask, would you attend the Night of Harmony on my behalf this New Year? Oh, Night of Harmony. That's not the title of the event, but it's in yellow. It's in gold letters, so it seems that it's would be very important. I had a little accident in the garden last night and ended up spraining my ankle. Okay, but how long was that ago? Is there the date? I've included extra invitations so you and your friends can enjoy the evening together. Please think it over when you have a chance. The chance. All right, so it looks like she probably even knows just how many friends she has, or the members of her party. See, what did I tell you? Well, it was not money, but it was an invitation of fancy ball. Phew, at least she was not asking me to return home. Although there's one troublesome favor she wants. Okay, there is dancing involved. All right, so now it makes sense. Well, do not tell me it is the Night of Harmony I'm thinking of. I believe so. The Night of Harmony. I'm so curious. Look at my face. I'm very curious. Yeah, it is an annual charity gala held every New Year's festival. Okay, and when one says charity gala, there is often dancing involved. It is much more than just a charity event. All right, Lisa's very excited. Lisa also loves to spend her money, although she spends it on perfume and other things. She does not gamble, but she's always out of money. Even in the journey, you have to help her out. Although it's 30, that's the amount of gold you start out with, or currency. So it is an exclusive luxury gala attended by the biggest nobles and celebrities from all across Lavistar. Yeah, still not. I believe Lavistar is the world, or is it just their continent? Because Tales of Eternia was also similar, like had two different worlds and different continents, and it is a dream opportunity for anyone hoping to break into elite social circles. Okay, do you want to go in my place? So Lisa could go in her place. I mean, she looks excited. I bet Lisa also looks great in a black dress. Little black dress, as women call them. Although usually they're like super fancy dresses, but they call them little black dress. I do not get it, but going there at least once has always been on my bucket list. All right, so go in my stead and go instead of Asherah. Then why did you not just attend? Shh. As if I would not go if I could. The admission fee is outrageous. Oh, it's a black tie event. Yeah, it's for charity, but you have to spend an arm and a leg just to get there. And if you're AOC, then you have your constituents pay for it. You know, who is going to be the next presidential candidate for the Democratic Party, apparently, 2028. Uh, Former bartender. I would need a 360-month payment plan before I could ever even think about buying a ticket. All right. And it looks like being a liaison officer is not great pay either, but although she is grade 0 or the lowest grade, so maybe the pay goes up. Well, the event is funded by tickets, and the donations made during the gala are used for charity. Yes, yes, and then it's a tax write-off for rich people. Yes, I know what charity is. It funds disaster relief efforts and provides aid to those harmed by voidborns. Oh, okay, voidborns. All right, makes sense. I mean, Gala's proceeds are what makes the citywide New Year's festival possible each year. Oh, okay. Which is why the guest list mostly consists of nobles or the rich. Yes. Huh? That is actually a whole lot more wholesome than I expected. Yeah, me and same here. I know there is a fancy term for this, like a ball and noble something. Noblesse oblige, right? That's noblesse means nobility in French, and it means obligation or nobility calls for it. You know, that's actually a French expression, and of course, it sounds better in French. Surprised that you would know that. Yep, that is exactly what I meant. They say the gala exists to preserve the Star Savior's ideal of coexistence and harmony. Okay, that I can live with, but it's not, DEI nonsense or bullshit. Or okay, but that seems to have very little to do with the Star Savior's party. Or though these days it did pretty much turn into an ordinary social gathering. Yes, a way for the rich people to look to flaunt their wealth. None of that matters. What matters is that we are invited. Yeah, okay, Luna invited herself, but she does have extra tickets, so it would make sense she would bring her friends. If all the rich and famous are going to be there, the food is bound to be incredible. Yeah, She likes her good food, but no, she has a really, really nice body, so it looks like she's able to maintain her weight. A high society event, separate from the public festivities. Expectations remain low. However, this event may provide valuable laughter data unavailable elsewhere. Laughter data? Okay, that's a new one. Okay, so Smile is curious for some reason. Hey, it is settled. Time to eat until we are ready to burst. It's Asher's decision, guys. Girl, sorry. Boo-hoo, I've barely been able to afford one decent meal a day since the casino cleared me out. Yes. Casino clears her out pretty often. Which is entirely self-inflicted. Yeah, just like wokeism is a self-inflicted mental disease. A mental disorder or disease, whatever you want. That's my own. I have not copyrighted it, but yeah. You meanie. Would it be okay if I tagged along? I mean, I don't know how many tickets she got, but entry is granted to the invitee, one partner, and two additional guests. Okay, I'm assuming I'm the partner. I mean, I'm the only man here, so. And the two guests will be, of course, Smile and Luna. Although, I don't know. I would not bring Smile. I would bring Lisa. She seems to really care about it. And Smiles must not be fun at parties. So, the invitation states, although she could do the robot dance because she is a robot. A partner. So we are allowed four people total. We? No, it's Asherah that is allowed. Come on. Stop making it about yourself, girls. You're out. Better luck next time, Lisa. Oh, that is so mean. Yet so funny. You've got to be kidding me. Come on. Well then, let us get ready for the party. Or partay, as some people like to say. So we're going then? Actually, I was not thinking of going. Huh? You're not going? But we just talked all about it. Yes, you decided for her. Uh, you're probably picturing a fun, lively party, but that is not what this is. Yeah, it's a social obligation. And it's, again, rich people flaunting their wealth. Trust me, events packed with nobles are painfully boring. Okay, can understand that. I can see that. The moment you put a foot wrong, they will lecture you about etiquette and look down on you. Plus, you would not be able to understand all 17 forks and. I know that in really, really fancy events, they have like six, six different types of spoon. Like there's a dessert spoon, and different types of forks. So it etiquette is can be a very daunting task. I cannot even remember half of those aristocratic manners I learned growing up. Yeah, pretty sure it was not her thing. Maybe she was a bit of a tomboy, but like a super sexy tomboy though. 'Cause she likes fighting and martial arts and probably climbing trees and all that. I'm sure some stuffy noble from one house or another will recognize me and start making conversation. Oh, how terrible. You would have to speak to people. Worse, if they happen to know my mother, I'm guaranteed to get stuck listening to another lecture. Okay, that indeed does not sound fun. Huh, just thinking about it makes my stomach hurt. Okay, then why was the thought bubble, the dark bubble on her head? I would say it gave her a headache, not a stomach ache, or we would have seen a stomach bubble. Or perhaps I'm being a little bit too literal, but Asherah frowned, her expression suggesting old memories she would rather forget. However, this invitation is valid only if Asherah is present. Yes, because it's her name on the invitation. Okay, I already said that a long time ago, Smile. Try to keep up. She's supposed to be the super ultra genius robot. So. Yeah, giving up a high class gala this easily feels like such a waste. Alright, from her perspective, yes. I wonder if there's any way we can change her mind. She's just standing there, by the way. In a comedy show that would a person would say, I'm standing right here, So that come on, Captain, you're curious too, are you not? It is written all over your face. Well, I get to be her partner, I mean. That is true. Oh, okay. So we are. She was right. I was curious what a high society party in this world would be like. That said, was I willing to go to the gala badly enough to take Asherah there against her will? Ooh, right, against her will. Interesting. Lady Asherah, if you do decide to go, would you perhaps choose me as one of your guests? I would have said consider me to be more proper. But please, pretty please, she is indeed pretty, I have to say. At least, not to Lisa's extent. Yeah, she's the most excited out of them all. Although the most loud about it is Luna, of course. Now then, a way to convince her. Again, she's standing right next to you. Aha! Hehe, hear me, Asherah. Star's greatest oracle has spoken. That's a self-designated designation. That is not actually true. She's not the greatest oracle, unless she's the only one. You will change your mind about this party. Oh, okay. Is that her reading? Because she can do reading. It doesn't say if it's tarot or it's crystal ball or. Luna, were you not listening? I said I am not interested in going. We would have way more fun just hanging out together than sitting through a boring gala. No, no, let us call this one a genuine prophecy. Oh, okay, let's. Because, wait a minute. This year's charity gala will feature a special prize generously donated by a benefactor. Oh, okay. Look, it says the prize is a relic left behind by the Star Savior. Okay, and she's all about the Star Savior. All right, so that may change her mind. And, relics are by definition rare, so. Really? Oh, I've heard about it. They say it was discovered in the domain of a margrave in the northeast. Okay. But why would they give away something that valuable as a prize? Well, apparently it is a bit of an odd case. Okay. Ancient records and other evidence suggest it is authentic. That said, it does not seem to have any mystical abilities or priceless records associated with it. Well, probably would be not be giving it away. They would probably be auctioning it off. Although perhaps it is an auction. Even if it is authentic, it is really only valuable as a symbolic antique. But but still, it is a relic left behind by the Star Savior. Ooh. So, are you starting to change your mind about the gala? See, starting there. There's no. It needs to be a word, a verb. It is not because of the relic or anything. Yeah, it totally is. Okay. On second thought, it was a personal favor from my mother. It would be rude to turn her down. Okay, okay. If that's if that is what you need to tell yourself, right? I did leave home on impulse, so she has probably been worried. I suppose I can do this much for her. Yeah. That way she will not suddenly insist I come home. Yeah, okay. Yes, yes. Very legitimate reasons, yes. It's not about the relic at all. Asherah is currently attempting to justify her change of heart. Oh, you figured that out, Sherlock? Okay. Shh! Do not ruin it, Smile. I think we are getting somewhere. So, how exactly do you win that prize? It says the prize goes to the couple that performs the finest dance at the ball. Oh, okay. All right. Now it all comes together. Wait, a ball? You mean I would have to dance? That is never going to happen. Oh, she hates dancing? Even back when I took etiquette lessons as a child, they always told me, do whatever you like, but never dance. Okay, so she may be as bad as dancing as I am. And yes, if you want to see me dancing, I would have to be extremely drunk. You're that bad? Besides, it is a couple's dance. I would need someone to dance with. Hey, hey, what am I, chop liver? Come on. And I do not have one. There's one male here. Hello. I have a PP. The problem is solved. The captain can be your partner. Yes, thank you, Smile. For once, that is very insightful. Actually, it's obvious, but me dancing with the captain in a dress in front of everyone? Oh, she will feel like a princess. And what a dress it is, because Asherah waltzes in the game. Wow. Then I would have to hold his hand, look into his eyes, lean in towards his face, and then wait. Okay, we're kissing now? Okay. Excuse me. You can at least ask for my opinion. Oh, you would be homosexual to say no. Come on. Right. The captain probably would not want that either. You can just ask him, you know. Is that so? I mean, my top choice is probably Asherah. Second would be Luna, and although if you bring Lisa in the mix, that changes things a bit. Right. It would be a bit much, would it not? Hey, you want to win that relic, right? I'm so clumsy. I would only embarrass us both. Hey, well, if that is the case, I guess it cannot be helped. Oh, Luna, you're giving up that? Easily? I just really wanted to see you in a dress. You would look gorgeous. Yes, she would. And yes, she does. Also love to see Luna in a dress. I mean, she's kind of wearing a dress. At least, is that? I think that's a dress, right? I'm not really up on the fashion. I see cleavage. I'm assuming it's a dress. Unless it's a bikini, and then that's. But bikini is a bikini, so. Huh? What are you talking about? You're constantly working so hard. Yeah, she has a toned body and she works out. I mean, she's all about fitness and being strong and nimble, and so, and that chest, oh dear. Opportunities like this do not come around often. If not for the gala, we might never see you dressed up. Yes, that would be a shame. A damn shame. Sorry, YouTube. You would like to see Asherah in a dress too, wouldn't you not, Captain? Yes, I would also like to see her out of a dress, but that is another story. If you put it that way, yes, okay. So the savior is not gay, good. I would be lying if I said no, okay. Really? Obviously. Come on, Smile, back me up here. Smile probably does not understand romance and sexuality. Oh, uh, program failure. Error. Analysis. A dance between the captain and Asherah satisfies all present parties. Okay, that is logical. Good luck, Captain. No hesitation whatsoever. Captain, is it not your job as our leader to help a teammate who has lost faith in herself? Oh, that is quite clever, Luna. Yes, it is. And while you're at it, it would make everyone happy. Yes. Uh, Asherah looked at me with an expression unlike her usual confident self, silently asking for something. Yeah, she's very confident. Whatever it was that what whatever is it was she wanted, I found myself wanting to see her take on this challenge and see it through. Okay. I wanted to see her succeed. No, we just wanted to see her in a dress. And I'll have a chance to hold her and maybe touch her bum. But yum, I got to see that cleavage up close. And I would be lying if I said I was not curious about how she would look in the dress. Yes, of course. All right, I will be your partner. It has been decided. Really? Thank you so much. Okay, as if there was any hesitation. But let us be honest. Asherah could use a dress every once in a while. Yeah, I like her outfit though. If I dressed up too, though, I would have the captain acting like a beast in no time. Hehehe. After seeing her in a bikini, yes, she is completely right. Let's just look at that cleavage. Come on. Hey, cut it out. While Smile, on the other hand, I mean, in a dress or in a bikini, there's no no hope. A dress. Muttering to herself, Smile began feeling around her body with both hands. Wait, she's touching herself. Okay, I have to take the screenshot. It's too funny. She's discovering her body, guys. Let's go Let's just write self-discovery as the title. Oop. Check. Okay, 2140. All right. It looks like she was running a mental simulation of herself wearing a dress. Well, I don't think she has any curves whatsoever. So then it is settled. If I am going, I will give it everything I've got. All right. So is she going to take Lisa? I would take Lisa instead of Smile. Dress. Right. First things first. We need to find a proper dress. Oh yeah. That will take money. Maybe if I empty out my allowance and living expenses. Wait, no, I will figure that out later. Right now, we need to get going. Come on, Captain. Before I knew it, Asherah had grabbed my wrist and was dragging me along at full speed. And trust me, she has the strength to do that. Where are you taking me? To get ready for the party, obviously. Okay. Hey, wait up. Ah, wait. Oh, poor Lisa. Asherah, is there any way you could get me an invitation too? But please? Sorry, she's already left. I feel bad for Lisa. Noble attire. All right. Yeah, I'm not supposed to read chapter titles because it can spoil. Asherah, slow down a little. There is no time to waste if we are going to make an impression at the ball. The captain and I both need proper attire. Oh, am I going to get a suit? Hopefully not a suit like a Sound Piker, like a real suit. And actually, well, I mean, for myself, my head is not too small for my body, and I don't need shoulder pads, so I'm good. Analysis suggests former attire may command a considerable price. Okay. It is doubtful whether Asherah possesses sufficient funds. Well, we know Luna does not have enough funds for certain. I will just pay in installments if I have to. Oh yeah, 360 months is payment plan like Lisa. Oh dear. She has caught Lisa's spending habits. Whoa! Oh, we have Scarlett at his fashion designer, or at least her heritage is from a couturier, which means like people that dressmaker like. And she looks really nice in that dress. I really love Scarlett. She's a comic relief. Oh, okay. So I'll use the Estelle Bright for voice for us. Whoa! Whoa! How? Did I tell you not to rush inside Candle Square? Boo! Right, she's literally really cute. Love the red hair and the horns make me horny for some reason. Consider yourself fortunate. If Claire had seen that, you would have been in big trouble, Missy. Yep, we would have agreed. So sorry. Setting that aside, you seem to be in quite a hurry. Did something happen? Well, I just got carried away because I need to find a dress as soon as possible. Okay. A. Address? What do you need that for all of a sudden? You're a, you're basically a tomboy. Yeah, she's a tomboy, but with with the body of a supermodel. So I will be attending a gala during the upcoming New Year's festival. Is that so? So you're looking for a dress suitable for the gala, right? Ha ha ha! You're in luck, humans! Alright, what did she say? Humans. I'm also a human, but I will not wear a dress. No. Never. If that is all it is, I and my boundless generosity shall personally help you. Yay! Alright. Yes. Oh, right. Friendly reminder, Scarlet is responsible for all clothing repairs in Candle Square. Yes, she repair. Okay, she only repairs the clothes. But she probably makes dresses as well. Hee hee hee! Well remembered! Yay! It is a fun job! I like it! Yay! Leave everything to me! Scarlet, you are a lifesaver! Yep, she is a lifesaver. I would love to suck on her. And Asherah. And Luna. And Lisa. And all the others. Maybe not Smile. Oh, alright. You can throw Smile into the pot as well, I guess. We thought that would solve everything. When we arrive at her workshop. Oh, she has a workshop. Nice. Scarlet proudly showed us the outfits she had designed. Oh, I hope it's going to be some quirky outfits. See, we have a upbeat, like quirky music. I did tell you guys she's the comic relief. And I'm not kidding. Every single one showcase a fashion sense. So, again, a French word, avant-garde, which that's in French, but you any Americans you say avant-garde, or that it was completely beyond human comprehension. Oh, like a meat dress? Wow, seriously? So, Asherah, you're actually willing to wear that? Interesting. Or she should say fascinating like Spock. That would be funnier. Interesting it is. Come now. Surely you're speechless after beholding my masterpieces. Yay! I'm so great. Yeah, she is. Blinded by their magnificence, I see. Consider yourself honored, humans. Wahaha. It's hard to picture, but she's actually a descendant of a dragon. So the horns maybe, but the horns are. I associate horns more with demons or demon girls in anime and hentai than I do with dragons. But I guess she's very feisty, so that does well. That does represent dragons. Oh, and fear not, your dress shall stand proudly alongside my greatest creations. Yay! All right, she's very excited. We were actually hoping for something a little different. Dragon fashion is simply ahead of its time for humans, at least. Yeah, dragon. See, call. Oh, I may told you guys. Perhaps she could recommend a boutique that caters to human taste. Actually, we would have to pay. She's offering it free of charge, so that's not smart. After that much pleading, we eventually talked our way out of Scarlet's workshop. Hey, is this the place? Actually, looks like an antique shop, or maybe even a alchemist, like a pharmacy, apothecary. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. Not alchemist, apothecary. Yeah. All these ointments and lotions and oh, everything looks ridiculously pricey. Okay, not bad looking, nice eyes, but you know. Welcome. What brings you in today? This not does not look like the place to get a dress, but or clothing of any kind. I would like to order a custom dress. Okay, how much time do we have? I mean, till the a friend suggested I visit here. A friend. Oh, and she told me to show this to your designer. It is a handkerchief. Very well. I will pass it along to her and see what she says. Ah, right away, ma'am. Would you mind waiting a moment? Oh, did not click. Wow, these seem swamped. The clothes they have got on display are beautiful, though. I'm not seeing a single piece of clothing. Am I am I blind? I'm seeing books, bottles. That could be an alcohol bottle. I'm seeing a portrait. I'm seeing like boxes, small boxes. It looks more. Could be a jewelry shop as well, but more. It looks more like an apothecary. And then there's my also. I was thinking, it could be an antique because there's a like an old timey wimey megaphone. I think that's what not megaphone, but record player. Yes. Scarlett insisted we check this place out. This is the place she meant, is it not? I doubt it. It looks like an apothecary. A boutique recommended by Scarlett. There is no way this could go wrong. Probability that the designer shares Scarlett's sense of fashion is high. Yes, that would make sense. All right. Well, we should at least ask. Excuse me, huh? Lady Stranis, Captain? Oh, Pindell, that's where she shows up. See, again, really nice cleavage. Hey, Pindell, fancy seeing you here. Greetings. I must admit, this is quite unexpected. Okay, so there's an expensive boutique then. Because she's a noble birth, so she's probably rich as well. Yeah. I never imagined I would run into you in a place like this. A place like this? What are you saying? Please do not take it the wrong way. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, right. She's a little bit bitchy. So I meant no offense. Oh, you did. Well, how should I put this? It is simply that you were fond of clothes that were anything but aristocratic, such as your current outfit. Hey, it's perfectly good looking and it's viable for combat and daily wear. And she doesn't need like full on cleavage to know that she's very busty, unlike you. What is wrong with what I am wearing? It is practical, comfortable, tough, and it does not need washing every other day. Yeah. So I'm with Asher on this one. Excuse me? Anyway, we have known each other forever. You can drop the formalities when it is just us. Huh. Lady Stranis, it seems your carefree nature has not changed one bit. Oh, she's acting all high and mighty. We are not children anymore. Do you not think it is only proper to observe decorum and etiquette, even in private? Uh, well, I guess they're not friends, so. But it was your idea to stay on casual terms even after we became adults. Oh, gotcha. Nailed you. Burn. That does not count. We were 8. Children say all sorts of foolish things. That they do. Mostly stupid things, if you ask me. That is why I hate children. I think it is perfectly fine, though. I do not know why I even bother. She said her clothes. Do you not need washing every other day? Well, someone washes yours for you. Although she's always wearing the same. Ah, no, she has a wedding dress, but the same dress as well. So, in any case, what brings you to a haute haute couture boutique like this? I don't know how Americans say haute, which means high, like high class or I don't. I've never heard this expression in English actually. Couture, yes, couture. It's couture in French, like this. Again, boutique is also a French word. Judging by your outfit, your taste for simple attire appears to be the same as ever. Wow, she's a. I suppose so, but I thought I should at least have a decent dress for the ball. Oh, do not tell me you're talking about the ball held during the Night of Harmony charity gala. Yes, there's probably not that many balls for common folk, or, it's right about that time. So, that is right. I will be attending this year. You're attending yourself? Oh, maybe she is thinking of taking family business or. Mm-hmm. I will be there with my companions right here. Oh, so no Lisa. Okay. Unless I'm mistaken, you never cared much for events like that. She still does not. I am not interested in the gala itself. The only thing I care about is the prize. I thought as much. Okay. She does not have to give that look. I mean, you're still willing to throw yourself as anything related to the Star Savior without a second thought, my lady. Okay, suddenly she's polite. Weird. Do you not think you're a little old to get excited over legends from storybooks? It's her life's dream, her goal, so. They are not just legends. The Star Savior was real. I tell you. I have no intention of debating that, but people in our position, excuse me, should concern themselves not with the past, but with the honor of our families and. Okay. Never mind. A few words from me are not going to change your mind. Okay. All right. At least she's smiling again. Yeah, I do get where you're trying to say. I know you are looking out for me. No, actually, she was just trying to to bring you down, insult you. Girls love to insult each other and give themselves eating disorders. We men just beat each other up. I mean, it's much more simplistic, but I think it makes more sense. I'm glad you see it that way. Anyway, are you attending the gala as well? No, she could not find a date. Oh, she definitely would find a date. Fufu, I will be doing much more than simply attending. It seems that you were not aware that house. That's why I told you guys it's Orlan. That they don't want to put the French E here. It's House Orléans. Is this year's main sponsor. Oh, so she's the one that is handing out the relic. I think that's from the main sponsor, right? Oops. All right. Oops. Time for a few seconds on my other game. We'll be right back. Oh, come on. Who am I killing? My nemesis. Okay. Player's name is Nemesis. Oh, not this. I don't have time for this. Come on. Oh, the ads. Oh, the ads give you in-game currency, so you have to click them. Okay, I'll do the rest later. Hopefully it does not slow my PC down. Stream down. Alright. Okay, so I said Nemesis, right? Okay. Oh, crud, I'm too late? Wow. Okay. So it was more like 44. Oh. Okay, it was 2140, 2146. Alright. Okay, damn. Let me just see if there's another target I can beat up really quickly while I'm here. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Because I have too much stamina, and I only have two more targets for it. Okay, let's beat up on this guy. Okay, he does not have great taste in women. Plus, he's really a big fan of redheads. Okay. All right. Okay, 24, 24, 25. Not great for such a weak opponent, but okay. Just put myself in the shop, so he will. All right, and we are back. Better yet, as the future heir, I've been entrusted with full authority over this year's gala. Oh, did she also get to decide the winner? I'm doing everything I can to deliver a perfect gala worthy of the trust my family has placed upon me. Upon sounds better than in. Wow, that is amazing. You're really grown up in Pindale. Yes, she lost all her sense of fun though. So, Lady Strana, should you not feel at least a little sense of rivalry? Not really. She does not want to be fancy. No fancy feast for her. Huh? Why would I? You are my friend. Of course I'm happy for you. Yeah, and plus she's a noble family. She's just from a rich or aristocratic family, see. I mean, considering our respective position as heirs, usually it's a man that's the heir. I mean, sorry ladies, but never mind. You have a way of making me feel like I'm overthinking everything. You probably are for your age. She's going to have what's the word I'm looking for? Signs of aging really soon. Probably have some myself. Although I do look young, still look young, but when an old lady has on her face, anyways, it will come back to me. Eight, not H spots, but similar. Speaking of which, the clerk has been gone a while. It is a busy season. That is only to be expected. Speaking of which, what sort of dress are you having made? Something elegant? Or perhaps something a little more daring? Oh, all right. She wants to see. All right, that's fine. She wants to see some skin. We all want to see some skin from Asherah, right? Huh? I have not picked anything yet. The beauty of this is that she can actually wear her wedding dress. Oh, hello, Twitchbot. We literally just walked in. Oh dear, surely you are joking. I'm dead serious. Is there a problem? I'll say, is there a problem? Because I have no idea what she's talking about. You did know what kind of place this is before coming here, did you not? No. What do you mean? It is where people have clothes made. No? This is Maison de Lys, the most sought after haute couture. Ah, now I'm saying it in the American way. Haute couture and high society these days. It is a custom boutique every noble lady in Lavistar hopes to commission at least one dress from. Alright, and let me guess, you have several from them. Or you get a new one every year. Wow, I had no idea this place was so famous. It looks like an apothecary to me. It does look like all I see is our bottles and drink. Huh? Scarlett really knew what she was talking about. Yes. And her passion is dressmaking, so makes sense. Scarlett's judgment in fashion has been revised upward. Oh, okay. Nice to know. Thank you for the update, Professor. I like to call her Professor. Lady Stratus, I do not think you have quite grasped the situation. Thank you for waiting. Yes, we waited forever. I understand you would like to commission a dress. It seems like the exact same employee, though. That is correct. About how long would it take? My lady, there's simply no way it will be ready before the gala. Yes, I told her that a long time ago. In case you were not aware, new clients typically wait a minimum of 1 year even after securing a reservation. What, 1 year? Oh, okay. This place is beyond fancy. Seriously? That long? Well, I guess I could attend next year then. Then what am I supposed to do? Is there not an is there not a way to get one sooner? Well, you can buy one or take one of the Scarlets. Hmm. If you're truly in that much of a hurry, perhaps I could call upon my family's network as a favor to an old friend. The quality may not be quite on this level, but we may still be able to have one ready in time. She likes to show off that her family has wealth and influence. Of course, I do not intend to offer such a favor without compensation. Oh, okay. What does she want? All right. You may simply consider it a small favor owed by the future heir of House Orléans. I refuse to say Orla. It's Orléans. Pardon me, but if I may interrupt, the designer says your dress can be ready within a week. Oh, wow. Okay. Is that a new, faster designer? What? Oh, she's sick. She looks sick. Excuse me? Within a week? Yes, the designer specifically said, for a friend of Lady Scarlet's, I would gladly set aside my entire schedule and work day and night. Oh, so they're really good friends. So she really did hook us up. Thank you, Scarlet. I knew I liked Scarlet for a good reason. If you would follow me, we will begin by taking your measurements. Ooh boy, yes, yes, yes. All right, at least I'm assuming at least 86D. Double D, perhaps? Although they're probably using Asian measurements or Eastern measurements, so the cup sizes are smaller. Smile. Did the clerk just address Scarlet as Lady Scarlet? There was no room for misinterpretation. Scarlet's capability score has skyrocketed. I am impressed. Well, I have no idea what just happened, but what a relief. We'll have the dress made in time after all. How is this possible? What exactly did you do to earn special treatment from the notoriously aloof designer of Maison de Lille? De Lise would be actually would be where I come from in Quebec would be Lisle. De Lille. But the Lise sounds more fancy. It's probably French. I just happened to become friends with someone during my quest. See, they do have value. Like that. I have no idea what the connection is, but they must be friends. So it's a friend of a friend situation. Or maybe Scarlet is a legendary tailor and we just never knew? The world of fashion sure is beyond me. You and me both, Luna. You and me both. The world of aesthetics are difficult to understand. Well, that's because you have no breasts, honey. you have no body, honey. Oh, Pindell, do you need one quickly as well? I could ask Scarlett to put in another request for you. Oh, sorry, forgot to do her voice. Oh, Pindell, do you need one quickly as well? I could ask Scarlett to put in another request for you. Oh, all right. I don't think she means it in a mean way, but if Pindell was doing it, it would be in a mean way. Uh, that is quite all right. Even the smallest debt is unacceptable for a member of House Orléans. Okay. And the Lannisters always pay their debts. You do not forget. But we are friends. You do not have to keep score. I said that is enough. Oh, she's angry. Actually, she looks hot, angry. Her boobs are sticking out more than usual. So that's where the screenshot. Yep. I decided which were the screenshots. So. Sexy when angry. We say that, but usually women that are angry do not look sexy really at all. Unless they're mad at someone else, then maybe. Okay, a little bit of a goofy mood again. Nice. A good friend. Oh, I'm not supposed to read titles. Sorry. Oh, we don't get to know her measurements. Find out her measurements. Oh, that sucks. Come on, game. I want to know. That concludes the fitting. Thank you for your patience. She just sounded like an airline just now. We'll have your dress delivered to the address you provided as soon as it's finished. Great. Thank you. I would say luck was on your side today, Lady Stranis. Oh, she sounds so bitter. I know, right? Meeting you here was such a good luck. Was such good luck. Honestly, I have no sense for this sort of thing. They kept asking me to pick this or that, but it all looked the same to me. I could not have done it without you. Thanks, Ipindel. I'm surprised she did not have her help Asherah get a ugly dress out of spite or jealousy of her figure. Although, she's no slouch either again. Well, that is only because you were so unfamiliar with dresses. I simply help you narrow down the choices. Okay. If I had not stepped in, you would have chosen another outfit that covered you from head to toe. Like a Muslim, like a hijab or some nonsense. Let's just say I was not about to let you attend my gala dressed like that. Oh, okay. She was thinking of her reputation. My lady, please, as I've told you time and again, a noble should dress like one. Well, if all nobles dress like Ipindel, I mean, I can kind of see her point. I mean, there's massive amounts of cleavage shown, and since I believe the symbol of her family is a hawk, so she has the feathers here. It's quite nice. I like her outfit. Dressing like a noble, huh? I quietly compared Ipindel's attire with Asherah's, giving the matter some thought. Either way, I really appreciate your help. Thanks, Ipindel. Yes, he was totally looking at boobies. Yes, I know. Fine, believe whatever you like. Okay, but how do we get to her teaching us how to dance, or teaching Asherah how to dance? I certainly did not know how to dance myself. All right, since we are talking, what is it? Do you still have something to say to me? Is there any chance you are free after this? Oh, a girls' night out or sexy time, maybe? Why do I get the feeling I'm not going to like what is coming next? Do you think you could help me out? Help with what? Well, a little of everything. Okay, so hair, makeup, and although she just looks great, a little of everything? So you would like me to teach this ragtag bunch a little etiquette so they do not disgrace themselves at the gala? Hey, it's your gala. It would look bad on you. It would reflect bad on you. Have to get her where it hurts. Ragtag bunch. I have never called us that. We are the Voyager the Savior Star Voyager part. It's such a weird name. Okay. Pindle, is this drinking water? Why are there petals in my water? Uh, I know that they put sometimes in fancy places now they started putting cucumber in water. I mean, cucumber is mostly water, so it makes sense. And I actually enjoy cucumber. When broccoli is too expensive, I buy cucumber. They're both crunchy and very good vegetables, and they're also good for you. That is not for drinking. It is actually pretty tasty. Please do not speak with food in your mouth. Yeah, that's a huge one for me personally. I find that very offensive. And since we talked about Hassan Piker earlier, well, I mentioned his name. The fact that he eats during his streams and eats in a pretty crude manner, I would, I would totally get me out of it. But I would never watch a leftist, anyways. But still, I think I drink my water during the stream, and I think once maybe I had a small snack, but I'm not even sure because do not want to do it. Even in my 6 hour streams, I never had anything to eat, I believe. The spice level is inadequate. I am adding chili powder. Yeah, usually fancy food is does not taste very a lot. Well, it depends. I mean, French. It's because they put butter in everything, so that's their trick. And with the British food, which is probably what she's mentioned, means British food actually tastes like nothing. So you have to season, and they do not even season. So I guess you can season to your taste, but uh actually I ate. My mom made spaghetti once, and in her sauce she used lamb. Was it lamb or was it mutton? I believe it was lamb instead of ground beef like usual, like in most recipes, and it had so little taste. I actually used chili powder. Uh, put a lot in, like so it tasted something. So I get what she means, and looks like she likes spicy food. Must you coat everything in chili powder? And why is there even chili powder in a fancy restaurant? That surprises me somewhat. Perhaps Ragtag Bunch was not such an unfair description after all. She has dreamy eyes, I have to say, and cleavage. These these born commoners are one thing, but hmm, I was supposed to use the other knife, was I not? Yes, all the 7 knives and 8 forks and the 18 spoons. This steak is pretty tough. Maybe if I press a little harder. Oh, that will squeeze out juice. That's not good. Whoops! Haha! I guess I broke it. Just what are you? No, I mean, my lady. Honestly, what is wrong with you? Actually, what is wrong with you? Again, she looks sexy when she's angry. Sit up straight. Did you notice? Guys, notice the music is also faster because this is getting more intense. Mind your elbows and do not rest them on the table. Yeah, that's a very big no-no. I know I'm not one to speak because my posture, because I have a bad back. So I know that sometimes people have on streamers have a button that can like use credits to posture check, but that's the best I can do really. And before long, even if I'm checking it like right now, like I'm not going to be comfortable like this, and eventually I'll be. It is not because I do not want to, it's just not a standard for me. I should put more of a effort though. You were not even using a steak knife to begin with. Well, she asked you if she was using the correct knife. You did not say so. Although she has to watch 4 people at the same time, so it's not an easy task. You're missing even the most fundamental etiquette. Hee hee. I guess it has been ages since I've eaten at a proper formal dinner. Nobody forgets the basics just because it has been a while. Clearly, you never paid attention. Ouch! Yeah, that was mean. Mean girl. B word. Or female dog. Sorry. Sorry, you two. This will not do. At this rate, the gala will be a disaster. Too too much is riding on this event for me to stand by and do nothing. Yes. After all, it is her event. I will teach you everything one step at a time. So make sure every bit of it sticks. I know it would stick. It would stick in. That would stick it in. All right. All right. Okay. As if that were not enough, I certainly did not expect dance lessons to be part of the request. Well, it's foreshadowing. So, sorry, but if I am going to learn, I want to learn from the best, and that is you. All right, that's flattery will get you everywhere. I mean, she's just being naive, but that it will probably work because she's very full of herself. Well, naturally, anyone aspiring to lead their family must strive for excellence in every field. Okay. Exactly. That is why I came to you. Specifically, yes, as if she knows any other knows, but and Noah, but that is a perfectly reasonable point. Very well. Okay, she's just smiling. Okay, her ego was stroked, so she's fine. Since you are a beginner, we will start with the basics. All right, to the rhythm. One, two. Okay, so now we are at the starting point. Back to the starting point. The loop has looped, or whatever you say. And so, Ipindel's intensive dance lessons began. Dance, dance. Just dance. Sometime later. That sounds like a military march. So, did I get even a little better? Oh, sorry. So, did I get even a little better? How was it? Oh, she's going to pull out her hair. It looks like she's already lost some. Whoa! Remarkably precise. I'm shocked. Whatever that was, it looked more like a finishing move than this. Okay, that's not. It fits the game too. It's her ultimate. Whoa, what kind of feedback is that? Oh, she looks angry, but she is gorgeous. Considering how talented you are with a blade, I simply do not understand how your dancing can be this hopeless. Well, actually, dancing can be similar to martial arts, but not really swordplay. Unless you're talking about fencing. Then fencing, yes, would be similar to dancing, perhaps, some way. I assume you were good at anything involving physical coordination. Yes, I also assume she's so fit, she's so dedicated and driven, and I'm zero physical coordination, so it makes sense I do know how to dance or cook or and I have two left hands and I'm right-handed, so but I copied every move, did I not? Can you tell me what I did wrong? Everything, let me guess. Call that everything, every last bit of it. This is so depressing. She looks like she has lost it. Really, I was trying to keep my movements efficient and eliminate anything unnecessary. Well, all the dancing is unnecessary if you ask me. I figured my version of a six turn would be more efficient. Okay. Oh, uh, that is precisely what is wrong with it. You're dancing, not drilling sword techniques. Efficiency is not the point. And if you're going to ignore the rhythm anyway, why are we even playing music? Okay, fair point. Fair point. I I was not ignoring it. Above all else, there's absolutely no elegance in your movements. Maybe it's because she's not wearing her dress. I mean, I'm trying to help Asherah out. She's my partner. It does not feel like you're dancing with your partner. It looks like you're trying to put them in a joint love. Huh, this is tougher than I thought. Forget winning the prize. At this rate, you will be lucky if you not ruin the entire performance. Wait, performance? I mean, everyone's dancing, or is it some sort of like a team dance? I don't get it. This is not just about you dancing. It takes two to tango. I prefer saying it takes two to tango because it's common expression, and dancing takes two. That just sounds really bad. But we are not doing the tango. She would go nuts. Captain, may I ask whether you have learned to dance? No, but maybe the captain in this game has. Not that I can remember. Oh dear. The ballroom competition is not something two complete beginners can realistically hope to win. That's true. That is actually very logical. I'm surprised Smile did not say that. Even so, a promise is a promise. I will do everything I can. All right, I think she's being genuine. I mean, she wants her event to go well, but she also wants to help her friend. Come on. She will never admit it, but Captain, allow me to be your partner for a moment. All right. Are we having a quickie or something? Because partner to me means sexual partner, not dance partner. Just guide your partner gently and follow the flow. Watch your movements to match your movements to mine. Yes, I'm supposed to look at the feet for that, right? But you're not supposed to look at the feet, but you're supposed to look at the feet when you're learning to dance so that when you're actually dancing, you do not look at the feet. Now rest your hand on my waist. Okay. Nice. Okay. Not complaining about that, but it will soon go from her waist to her buttocks. Come on. You know it. That's the only good thing about dancing is that you're very close to your partner, female partner. Because men dance with women and women dance with men. Okay. Like this? Perfect. Now keep that position. See, this sexual dancing sounds a lot like sex, kind of like golf, with clubs and ball, sticks and balls. But dancing is more elegant. Sounds more like love making, while golf kind of like sounds crude. And then put the ball in the hole. It's not the ball that goes in the hole, but anyway, a little bit. All right. Hopefully, I have less saliva. Now keep that position and move with me to the music. Move your hips. Move your hips more. It was my first time attempting a ballroom dance, but thanks to Epindel's guidance, it came more naturally than I had expected. We had never danced together before, or at least we should not have. To my surprise, I moved through the steps without much trouble. Okay. Even Epindel appeared caught off guard. Are you sure this is your first time? Somehow I find that hard to believe. For some reason, it feels as though you have done this before. Perhaps is it only a feeling of déjà vu? It's déjà vu in French, but Americans say déjà vu. For example, I watched Matrix recently, and they do say déjà vu. It's clearly not pronounced the French way. Huh. Lady Stranis, may I offer an alternative? Yeah, she wants to take us the ball. And we win, and then she gives her the relic, right? Call it, let the captain attend the ball as my partner. What? The captain? With you? Well, who is going to be her partner? There's does not seem to be any other man in this game, which I love, which is great. I'm not complaining. Naturally, if we are being practical, this seems like the option. Oh, hello, hello, Max. How are you? I'm doing okay. Actually, tomorrow's my birthday, so getting older. But yeah, I'm doing okay. Not so great last week, but yeah, I'm doing well. This seems like the option with the highest chance of winning. How about you? Time is running out, and frankly, your dancing does not yet meet even the minimum standards. And perhaps she liked that I was squeezing her buttocks the whole time. She probably does not get much male attention, either because there are no other males, or that she's too much of a snob or a female dog. YouTube, so men to do not want anything to do with her. Possibly. So shall we make a deal? Lend me the captain, and I will lend you the prize. I thought I was the prize, right? I thought I was the prize. Ah, absolutely not. Oh, Asherah. Ooh, she looks sexy when she's angry. Okay, this is like the fifth time I've said this tonight. Not about Asherah, but altogether. So, I see. You will not allow it. She seems to find that funny. Oh, I said hello. I'm doing well. And tomorrow is my birthday, so I'm getting older. And I was asking how you were doing. Internet sauce, yeah. Fine, I get it. Okay, you're saying my dancing still is not up to par. Then I will practice until I get it right. I don't think there are enough days. There is less than a week before the ball, correct? That seems to be the case. Even with diligent practice, I question how much you can improve in so little time. Oh, merci. Actually, you just remove the D and you have it in French. Avance. En avance. Well, it would be en avance. But you were very close. I actually without realizing. And thank you. I'll be, well, 1 year older. I'm not giving my age. And actually, according to, because at the, yes, no D. Just no D. But when I logged into the game today, it was already Monday in Asia. So I have a birthday avatar. That's kind of neat. I don't think I've seen that in a gacha game before. It's like a little cake, and then you can have that as your avatar. I mean, it's a little thing, but yeah, that's nice. I mean, I'll show you after. You will see. I'll practice until you cannot complain anymore. Yes, thank you. Yes, I look young. I That's the thing. I actually did an AI test and I look younger, much younger than I am. People tell me that as well. So, I'll take it. It's probably because I never grew up. I'm still a child inside, so I look young because I feel young. Well, I mean, I have a bad back, so I don't feel young about the back. And I will show you I'm capable of this. Yeah, all right. She secretly likes the savior. Oh, what a surprise, right? The female protagonist of of a gacha game loves the main character, has a crush on the main character. I have never seen this before, right? Did she just fall down? Is Asherah sulking? Yes. How old are you, Max? I forget if you ever told me. I'm just curious. You don't have to say, or you could just say 30s or 40s. Should we go check on her? Yeah, we should. She probably. It is all right. Leave her be. If I had to describe her, she absolutely cannot stand to lose. Yes. This is, oh, 28. Oh, you're so very, very young. Although you're close to my age. Wink, wink. Yeah, you're not even in your 30s yet. Nor am I, but I think the only visible sign is that my beard is gray or white, whatever, whichever one it is. But my hair is still dark, and at uh, at 28, my father had no, he did not have gray hair. He had gray hair or white in his hair pretty young. Not 28 though, so maybe mid 30s. So I actually hit the genetics jackpot as far as hair goes because on my mother's side, one of her brothers lost his hair, started losing his hair as 18. So if I had my mother's side of genetics, I would already have lost a lot of hair. And on my father's side, they tend to get their gray out. Thank you. Yes, I was actually looking for that word earlier. I was saying that she probably gets wrinkles from being so. Yes, I don't think I have wrinkles. I don't see any. So that's good. I'm not that old. But yes, I think on my well, I don't know about wrinkles. I'm still talking about hair. I don't know. My mother had a lot of wrinkles, but she was like s- s- I wouldn't say like really, really like skinny, but on the skinnier side. And women that are skinnier have a lot more wrinkles. Oh, okay. I've never heard that before. I don't think, but I know that mountain hair, air in the mountain, is good for health. But the cold, that could be. I mean, and I'm feeling especially cold today. It feels like it's the AC is already at, well, before I even when I started my stream, the AC was already as low as 19 Celsius. Normally at night it's still 22, 23 at this hour. So, but I do know that people tend to get like skin issues or not really wrinkles, but skin issues like in places like Florida when they're out in the sun and they don't protect their skin. They get very weird skin. So you have to be very careful. But the sun will give you like a nice tan. Although too much of it, you could look sunburned. So everything is a balance in life, right? It's équilibre. Now that she's fired up, she will practice harder than anyone. Oh, was that her plan all along? Oh, maybe she was extra female doggy, so she because she knew that. I may be giving her too much credit. She always has. I think she likes Asherah more than she lets on. They were childhood friends after all. Right, they had known each other ever since they were little. Actually before 8, at least before 8. Because Asherah mentioned that she mentioned that Asherah at 8 years old wanted to stay friends and stay like still speak to each other as friends even beyond their station, as they say. I was looking for the word wrinkles actually earlier in my stream. I was saying that with how stuffy she is and how bitter that she would get wrinkles early. Just could not remember wrinkles for some reason. You really do know her well. Yeah, we should have ask her some pointers, some tips about Asherah. Strongly fuel Asherah's desire to win. It seemed Impendal understood what the quickest way to get results out of Asherah was to challenge her pride. Uh, oh, sorry, I have a memory blank. Rid. Rides. They rid. Actually, it's a word that's always plural because I don't think you can say un rid. It's des rid, which means multiple wrinkles. And funnily enough, there's I actually I shouldn't say. I will just confuse you. But actually, a word, a verb that has rid in it that means to laugh. So, yeah, uh, rid. It would be like if I said ride. It's written exactly like the word ride, like to ride. But it's rid. Yeah, the I is different in French than in English or other many other languages. I never. Sometimes I notice that yes, when I put myself in the other people's shoes, yes, pronunciation is a lot different. Although I did half a year, I did a semester of German, and nothing beats the pronunciation of German. Well, I wouldn't know. Maybe some Chinese and maybe Chinese, Japanese, or Arabic languages are harder to pronunciate. But for me, like for example, Spanish was pretty easy because Spanish sounds a bit like French and it also sounds like English. So it was really easy for the pronunciation. But I guess I did Spanish 101 and 201 in my first semester. But the verb tenses were really difficult. And some words in Spanish had nothing to do with French or English words. Like, for example, alfombra. It means a tapis in French, or a mat, or what do you call it? Yeah, what's okay? The carpet. Yes, it's carpet in English, or but it sounds nothing like either French or English. But it's so I remembered because it made so little sense. And it's fun to say alfombra. It's probably not how you pronounce it, but I like to exaggerate pronunciation for fun. Yeah. Now that is something only a close friend would know. Yes, they were very close, and looks like they still are. Oh, the professor has to step in. An excellent friendship. All right, you're adding nothing to the conversation, Smile. Alfombra. See, tapis in French, and in English, carpet. So I just remembered because makes so it sounds nothing like it. Oh, she's angry. We were less friends and more families with close ties. No, no, no. You were friends. You probably played in the toilet together. I had my half cousins. Both were little girls, and we played in the toilets together. Not anything sexual, but like young kids. Probably because the dog eats this water, drinks this water. So, anyways, thank you for helping us. As I have mentioned, I intend to see this event through to perfection for the sake of a house Orléans. See, they don't have the E, but it's still a noble family in France. Yes, exactly. I've said this about five five times or six times, and that's she does look. Although she looks angry. She looked angry earlier. But yeah, but like I also said earlier, when it's a woman that's angry at you, it's not as sexy. It's like when a woman is angry at someone else. Well, it might still be sexy, but it's not fun. So consider it part of my responsibilities. You owe me nothing. Oh, I bet she still wants to dance with the savior, though. She still wants to dance with me. I doubt that was, and I think she liked that I squeezed her buns when we were dancing. Again, she probably does not get much actions, or she has to force her servant. So listen carefully, the three of you. Make sure everyone of today's lessons stay with you. No S needed. Is that clear? Yes. She taught us good manners, etiquette, or in French, etiquette, because we're attending a ball, a fancy ball. Yes, ma'am. Okay, ma'am. She's probably not even 20, so that would be insulting to call her ma'am. Yes, Ipinel. Ipinel is hard to say. It's not it's not easy. Weird. It's a weird first name. Does sound fancy though. Yes, miss. True to Ipinel's expectations, Asherah devoted herself to brutal dance practice from that very day. Oh, probably she's probably practicing in front of a mirror because she would to learn dance. I think you need a teacher. Although she kept her practice sessions private, it looked as though every spare moment was devoted to dance. So just dance. Dance, dance, dance. Dance Mix 94. 94. Ha! Come on. Why do I keep messing up that last step? I'm almost there. She's so gorgeous. Just one more try. If you force to turn like that, you will end up spraining your ankle. Oh. She does not want her the Asherah to hurt herself. She's a true friend. Oh. Oh. Hey, Pindell. Fancy meeting you here. Ah, do not tell me you came because you were worried I would not have learned to dance properly. Me? Worried about you? Whatever gave you that idea? Yeah, yeah, yeah. She's denying it. I'm oh sorry, I do normal voice with her. I'm merely here on behalf of those who are worried about you, including me, so the Voyager Savior Party. Oh, you're fortunate to have such caring companions and some dear old friends like you. These? In Quebec City, yes, I would say yes. It looks more like because Quebec City has a very ancient architecture. Well, not very ancient, more like the like pre-colonial days, and they film a lot. They actually used to. I don't know anymore because they have green screens, but they used to film a lot of movies taking place in the Middle Age in old Quebec. There's also old Montreal that has some building like that, some building like this, but Quebec also has a few castles. Well, they don't look anything like medieval castles, but some of the architecture still looks medieval. I've only been to Quebec City once, actually twice. No, twice. Uh, once was for a hockey game, but so I didn't get to see how beautiful it is. But apparently, it's a lovely city. All Montreal also pretty nice, but it's not a huge part of it. And all Montreal, like it's like a tourist trap. Everything's super expensive, and it's not big enough. But that looks like 18th century or 19th century French architecture. But definitely there are some buildings. I live in a very old city. My city is as old as Quebec City actually. It was founded in the same year. So there are still some old buildings, not that many left, but I would have to show you there's a building next to the the water filtration system that looks very old and it's really nice. I don't have a picture of it though. Uh, but now there are more modern architecture, uh, as with as like in the States. But yeah, we still have some old buildings, and actually they I don't know if they do the same. I think I don't know if it's a historical society, but they do try to. They've put in laws to keep all buildings the same. So I did see actually a friend of mine lives in Poland, in the capital of Poland. In the actual downtown, there are some old looking buildings. It looks really nice. It's very vibrant. Uh, I was actually impressed. It looks like Montreal. Uh, someplace in Montreal, they have terraces and patios. Not everywhere, but in some places. And Cracovia, I think. Well, it's Cracovia in French. I'm assuming it's Cracovia in English. I actually not sure, but it actually looks good. And they rebuilt, but they keep the old architecture there. So they kind of like keep the spirit or the soul of the old buildings, but they redo them. So it's very nice. And also in Poland they're very strict. So with immigration, among other things. Hee hee. You think so? Haha. You always seem to possess what I lack. Ooh, jealousy. Ooh. Dum dum dum. Swordmanship, a personality people are drawn to, a loving family, even your wonderful companions. Oh, now I feel sad for her. Well, she's like I said, but probably she's a tsundere. She's yeah, bitter. She's not really nice to people. Although she is nice to Asherah, but all right, just taking a screenshot. Jealous of Asherah. I'm surprised she would admit that. Oh, actually, yeah, she's not. She's actually a decent character. They buffed her recently, and her wedding costume is really good in PvP. I get smacked by wedding impindels from time to time, so and she does use a sword, although it maybe I think it's a rapier, not a sword, but it's still swordmanship. Although it's fencing, but and her family she's she offers them everything she needs, but that's not the same as having a loving family. I suppose. Huh? What did you just say? Pay it no mind. I was only mumbling to myself. Now then, oh, she allowed herself to be vulnerable, and she's kind of sorry, saliva storm, vulnerable. So, come, okay, that did not help. If you do not mind, I would like to ask you something. Is she going to ask her if she's in love with me, with the savior? I don't know. That's what I'm guessing. That's my guess. What is it? Why are you pushing yourself this far? Well, she wants to win the prize, and it's a artifact from the savior, the star savior. Do you mean the dance practice? Your feet are covered in blisters, and you have not been eating properly. Hee, so you have been watching me. Not constantly. I only came it by from time to time, like only every day or 5 times a day. Anyway, do you remember when we took dance lessons together when we were little? Sorry, my voice is off. Just like every other lesson, you complained it was boring and snuck off into the woods. Yeah, that sounds like her. Yeah, I remember. You kept saying you did not want to go with me, and I dragged you anyway. All right. Sounds like pleasant memories. It looks like she made up for those missed dance lessons. You kept insisting we should go back, but you just had just as much fun as I did, even though you would never admit it. That is not what I was trying to say. See, she does look sexy when angry, Max. You're right. I said it before you came on stream, but yeah, I think it pushes her breasts forward in this case as well. I mean, why are you suddenly so devoted to something you always dismissed as noble etiquette? Well, she wants to win the prize, not rocket science, and she's replacing her mother at the ball. And she also is doing it as well because her friends, her friends want to go to the ball. I already told you, I want the Star Saviors. It's a relic. Huh. There's just no talking to you. I will not repeat myself, but I still do not understand. Well, you're two completely different people. And that's okay. I mean, that's okay, right, guys? I know you've never cared much for your responsibilities as a noble, or for your family's affairs. Oh, I thought her family was just rich, like aristocrats. I did not think they were also noble. Although in some, like for example, in France, you could buy letters, what they call letters of nobility. Well, yeah. So like a title with money. So you were like a merchant, so you could buy a title. So you needed the money to buy the title. While if you were just already noble, then you also had money like family money, but you are at an age when you ought to be considering your future, but you are still devoted to the same storybook hero you admired as a little girl. Hey, it's her life's dream. It's fine. I mean, but while Pindell, she's trying to grow up too soon, too quickly. She wants to take over her family. Is that really how it looks to you? Now that you mention it, Luna told me I still act like a child. That's fine. I mean, act like a child, that's okay. To be childish, that's a different thing. I could not agree more, and still, I do not think that is quite it. Pardon me? In the beginning, it really was just about winning the relic. Oh, now she wants to win the dance contest as well and surpass herself. But the more I practice, the more I realize something. All right, do tell. You know what my dream is, do you not, Ipindel? I won't say contraction. I don't like saying contractions. So. You said you wanted to become a great savior like the Star Savior. You know, name of the game. I suppose that is still your dream. Right, but the thing is, I do not know what path will make get me there yet. It just occurred to me that maybe the first step toward my dream is simply trying to face things the way he would have. He isn't the Star Savior. Yeah, he was a man. Boo hoo, patriarchy. Actually, we are the new Star Savior. Actually, we are the reincarnation. And looks like we're the only man, so, in the game. Which is fine by me. Dancing is not my thing. I honestly cannot stand noble gatherings. But if it were the Star Savior, he would not avoid something simply because he was not good at it. All right, that's a good life lesson, or it applies to pretty much everything in life. I think that everything you do, you should apply yourself, even though you hate it. But that is not always the case. No one is perfect. He would have given it everything he had first. At least that is the person I imagined him to be. All right, maybe it's a bit of a hero worship. I mean, Star Savior certainly was not perfect, I'm assuming. Hahaha, I guess it does make me sound kind of foolish. Kind of does, but that's part of her charm. Is that so? Is she smiling? Wow, big smile from Ipin now. Wow. So this has nothing to do with dancing with the captain. Oh, oh, oh. So I was correct that she was going to ask her about that, but alright, let's take a screenshot of Pindell actually smiling. Oh, I was writing ever so for some. Nah, I'm going. Oops, it's Asherah. I'm going to title it Smiling Friend because that was a. I've never watched it, but that's a series, cartoons that aired for a few seasons. Apparently, it's has not been renewed, but some people were really into it. I mean, I have it. I think I had Adult Swim. I think they play it from time to time. Oh, is there an issue with my stream, or is it your internet issues? But I think it's missing some piece of information. While hearing a weird noise, or is my feed cutting, or I'm not sure. I I do not know what you are talking about. My, is that so? Then surely anyone could be your partner, so long as you win. Then I will gladly take the captain as my partner instead. Oh, that again? Having thought the captain myself, I would say the potential is certainly there. I will find you another suitable partner. Okay, are there other dudes really? There are more than enough eligible gentlemen who would eagerly line up for the chance to become acquainted with the House Tranus. Oh, yeah, there is actually in the journey there's a guy with a rifle. There's a hunter, and in her story he was the villain. So, but that's pretty much the only. Oh, and there was another villain, in another story. Yeah, so typical leftist nonsense. The male character is always the villain, or it's a white person that's the villain. That's what you get with leftists in Hollywood mostly, and TV. And hmm, I do not need that. Goodness, what a fierce reaction! Looks like I hit a nerve. Relax, I was only teasing. Maybe she was testing the waters. Honestly, your answer was so unbelievable that I assumed you were joking. I simply thought I would indulge in a little joke myself. Okay, trying to be funny. Huh, you're so mean. Speaking of which, you came at just the right time. I think I've finally got the hang of it. Do you mind watching? It is hard to tell by myself if I'm doing right. So yes, it's weird she's doing it outside without mirror. I would assume the easiest way to learn how to dance, if you cannot have a teacher, would be to watch yourself in the mirror. Your stance, okay, kind of like a fighting stance. Huh? Your stance looks unnatural. Oh, okay. Yeah, dancing has to look effortless. It's not a military march, it's dancing. Give yourself more space. You're much too tense. Well, she's under a lot of pressure. Actually, she put herself under a lot of pressure, so. Okay, got it. Any other tits? I mean, tips? You ask whether I thought you were being foolish. You do. From my perspective, it is an utterly irrational way to live. That dream of yours and your entire way of life both strike me as terribly immature. Okay, and you're very mature, but you also never laugh, almost never laugh, or have fun, so. Throwing aside your responsibilities as heir to your family is simply unthinkable. I have no doubt the life you're pursuing is not the life that was meant to be yours. Actually, yeah, it's if you believe in fate. Well, but whatever our differences, you will always be someone I consider a dear friend. Oh, probably took a lot out of her to say that, to admit that, even to herself. So the least I can do is help you see this through to the end. Yeah, hee, thanks. I'm lucky to have you as a friend. Uh, Quit clinging to me and show me what you've practiced already. Alright, she does not like this uh PDAs, like public displays of affection. Wait, it's hot, it's two girls, it's hot. Alright, let me just show for those that were not. Okay. Wow. Well, okay. Oh, I think it ends at 6, but just want to show the birthday avatar. I did say that. Max, I would show him. See, that's the birthday avatar. Yeah, actually, it's an icon. Sorry, not. Well, it's like the avatar. Drawing the future icon, a birthday icon usable on your profile, obtainable via mail as a reward on your birthday. I don't know if it expires though, and I probably will not have it for much longer. I mean, I'll have it tomorrow because tomorrow is my actual birthday, but after that, I'll change back to one of the girls. Or what would they have before? I think I had the. I don't. I think I had this thing or that thing. Anyways. Oh, actually, let me just change one thing. Because I'm about set main arcana. I'm going to put Elisa. It's not level 50 yet, but it will be in 2 days. And but no, she's the bustiest girl, so it makes sense she's on my profile because I love I'm an opie lover, so I love big boobs. Well, everyone loves big boobies. That's actually the title of a pornographic movie. Okay, let me just claim. All right. Let's go back. Uh, Hope it's not ads. I should not have ads. I'm not monetized, so. Alright. I'm not supposed to read the titles. One afternoon, as the festival drew near. Oh, it's way. Yeah, I don't like pastel colors like that. It kind of looks a little bit gay. And gay is not okay. Unless it's two women, of course. To lift Asher's spirits after days of non-stop dance practice, we wrapped up training a little bit early and took a stroll through town to see the festival preparations. Well, she's the only one that wants to do training to the max, so anticipation hung in the air, mingling with laughter and celebration until the streets felt alive. The fried food here is amazing. Not too much, Luna. You want to keep your figure. This corn dog is pretty good too, and it makes me think of a penis. Whoops, I said that out loud, and YouTube does not like me saying the word penis. Whoops. Captain, do you want to buy? No, no, thanks. Yeah, for obvious reasons. I leaned over and took a big bite of the corn dog she offered. Oh, are we going to like kiss? Kind of like the old what's the name of the title? The Lady and Tramp. You know, when they eat spaghetti together and then when they run out of spaghetti, they kiss together. It's such a beautiful moment. I mean, it's a little corny, corn dog, corny, but still. Come on, Smile. Here, try this fruit candy. She prefers spicy food, though. Uh-huh. Requesting something spicy instead. Yes, I knew it. Well, said it several times already, but she likes spicy food. That's fine. And actually, in Eversoul, it was the Queen Yuria that loved spicy food. And she was quite spicy herself. Then give it back. I never said I would not eat it. Okay, that seems very childish for a robot, but. So, how is dance practice going? Hee hee, no worries. I will get there. I have mastered it perfectly. Now I just have to show everyone what I can do. Asherah. Asherah, claiming you have mastered dancing is factually inaccurate. Oh, well, yeah, I guess. If you want to be technical professor, you can master one or two types of dance. Just like mastering martial arts. You cannot master martial arts. You can master one martial art, or apparently Batman has mastered like 20, 30 martial arts. But, it's Batman. It's fiction. So I agree with Smile, actually, even though it's a little bit pedantic, but. Hipindle stated otherwise yesterday. Oh dear. It is far from perfect, but at least it is presentable. Oh wow. I suppose from her it's probably high praise, but it's it's almost insulting. That is only because her standards are ridiculously high. It is going to be fine, Captain. Trust me, we will take first place, and I promise we will not embarrass ourselves. Actually, technically, since Pindell is her family is the main sponsor, and she's kind of like in charge of the event, she cannot win. So that takes her out, possibly her biggest rival, perhaps. But she did ask to dance with the captain, but I don't think she could win. or else it would make no sense. I mean, okay, so the person that holds the tournament wins. All right, that makes, and she probably gets to decide who wins. Yeah, I know you can do it. Even so, call it a bad feeling, but this kind of smooth sailing usually means trouble is coming. Yes, it's a classic setup for something to go wrong, as it always does. Yes. Huh. Ooh, sexy Roberta. Damn, Roberta is sexy. She has those sexy eyes, that's sexy chest. I like her. Kind of like a skirt. Probably it's probably leather, although I'm not really a big fan of leather, but on some women it just looks so. Roberta with Hello Captain, and then there's Lou, the who has the most beautiful eyes in the game and one of the better figures, a really large chest. Not largest in the game, but she's probably top 3 or top 5 for top 5 sure. And has a great figure. Like, all right, we're gonna take a picture. It's rare that you see such beauties. All right, now I'm going to save it in reverse. I said I put Lou plus Roberta. This time Roberta plus Lou. Tight bodies. Hi. Oh, actually, I should do like the annoying voice for her, right? The Hi! Yay! They let me go out! Naru, yeah, still thinks she looks like a boy, and I don't like her. Also has those strangely long legs. You know, and almost flash chested, although it doesn't really matter. Short hair. She's not super ugly. And she's the rookie. They work together, and she's the rookie. They're training, I guess. I had a feeling it was you. Are you out checking the festival preparations with your members as well? That's what they were doing. Wow, she has her eyes and other eyes. Oh, are you all here as well? Well, they're clearly all here. There are three member parties. For some reason, not four. I would love to say we are sightseeing too, but we are on duty. Oh, okay. Oh, see how they're like they look so big now. So juicy. They move. Just because it is festival season does not mean all of Lavistar suddenly becomes peaceful. If anything, we're even busier. All right, she's trying to have a serious look on her face. It's not working. It looks like a question mark. So many people gather that it is impossible to predict what might happen. That is why we are patrolling the streets, and even after this, we have got another. Which is why, if you had just given me 2 days, I would have already have my festival equation ready to predict every possible incident. Yeah, she says she's a genius. Perhaps she is. Then you would not have had to wear yourself out during patrols. They don't look like they're wearing themselves out. Speak for yourself. Wah! Mrs. Lou! Yes, Mrs. Indeed. Yum. Actually, she looks kind of cute here, I have to say. For everyone's safety, I would appreciate if you simply left everything alone. Okay. And if you have Lou as your main character on your main screen, she says some disturbing, well, not disturbing things, is that she does not feel the cold, she does not feel pain, almost like she's some sort of robot or very well trained martial artist. And you do see that she uses a katana, which is always cool, but I think she's the only one. No, Faye. I don't. Faye probably uses a katana because she's an Eastern warrior. But for sure she uses a sword. I will have to check. Do I make myself clear? Crystal clear, and her eyes are crystal delights. And her boobs. Yeah, yes, Miss Lou! Please let go already! Actually, it looked like she just gave her an elbow. Yeah. She's holding her? Maybe she was holding her bum, her buttocks. Make sure you enjoy yourself twice as much for my sake. I will be happy with that. Oh, Roberta's nice. I love Roberta. I would love to leave it at that, but honestly, I would rather be enjoying a cold beer. All right, nice. That's nice. Hate women that are alcoholic because my mother was an alcoholic, but it's nice to see that women that can appreciate a cold drink. Because people that are anti-alcohol just drive me nuts. Or sometimes they just cannot have fun. Miss Roberta, haha, relax. A girl can dream, can she not? We have still got work to do. Oh, she does not get to drink on duty. I mean, what harm would one beer do? I mean, her boobs alone probably hold up a lot of alcohol, and same with Lou. But maybe it's better for her figure. Yeah, that's another way. That's one reason. Oh, hello. Our Takao TTV. Wow. So my kick does work. I thought my kick no longer worked because I only had the kick bot usually. So it's nice to see someone on kick. I know my streams are saving and they're and like anyway, I hear this year's rocket launch is going to be bigger than ever, so look forward to it. I certainly enjoy her rockets. I would love to play with them and okay, sorry guys. It's hard not to get distracted by Lou. I mean, I'm so jealous. I want to go too. Boo! The rocket launch. The term had caught my attention the last time it was mentioned as well. Yeah, they did mention well, we already saw some. Oh, I'm going well. Thank you. Yeah, game's going well. I mean, I'm at the point in the game where it's kind of slow. Progress is kind of slow. I'm stuck at 23:36. Yeah, but I enjoy doing the events. I mean, I know a lot of people can just play the events if they do, but oh, I have fun and I try to be as funny as I can. I do voices. I mean, I enjoy the streams, especially when I did Omega and I did that funny voice for I call it my Estelle Bright voice for Natsu that but I did with Omega and she was always on screen, so A bit difficult on the voice, but it was a fun stream. If I just have the like, she would say, "Yay, yay, friends!" and then I started to add more friends, more friends, more fun, more friends, more fun, and before long, I was just saying it without even thinking, and sometimes I still remember it. So, do you play this game as well, or in other gachas? Wait, you have never heard of it? Again, we were isekai'd into this world. The girls seem to forget that. And the game is 6 month old, so for all intents and purposes, I've been on this world for 6 months. Oh, okay. Any others I might know? I mean, I also play and stream Brown Dust too, but mostly the gacha pulls and also Lost Sword. Again, only gacha pulls because the and I used to play Eversoul. I used to stream Eversoul as my main game, but that died. Uh, I don't like to play too many at one time because there's a lot of dailies to do, but and I'm not really familiar with all the recent ones, but I do know many. I've tried some of them out. I've tried some of the most popular ones. The rocket launch is the biggest event of the entire festival. Well, usually it's fireworks, but guess rocket launch beats fireworks. A rocket? Could it really mean the kind of rocket I was thinking of? Do they have space travel? Are they warp capable? Alright, now I'm thinking Star Trek in terms. They say it is how people in the distant past used to get to space. Alright, so that's that kind of rocket. I guess. Trust me, you will be hooked after seeing it once. I was hooked after seeing her once. And Lou. Not forget Lou, but I'm talking to Roberta. They're both really, really sexy. Actually, she's sexier. Lou's just gorgeous. I mean, Lou's just perfect, pretty much. Seeing it disappear high into the sky, surrounded by fire, is unforgettable. So it is an actual rocket. Would you look at that? It is tradition to wish upon the rocket as it soars into the sky. Oh, okay. We do not do that here on Earth. Oh, maybe perhaps other cultures do, but what do rockets have to do with the festival? What is the connection? All right, it's a fair question. I was asking myself the same thing. I mean, fireworks I can understand, and maybe like a bigger firework, but still. According to legend, the Star Savior and his companions set off in a rocket to fight the Void Star. Oh, all right, that's new. Lost Sword, Brown Dust 2, Nikkei. Yeah, Nikkei I would probably enjoy. Apparently, the story is really good. But when you play, first of all, it's a shooter. I hate shooters. And you still see the girls' butts. I'm a boob man. I prefer to see breasts, so Azure Lane. Did I try it? No, I did not try Azure Lane. Genshin. Yeah, I'd never played Genshin because I know I would spend way too much money on it. Chaos Zero Nightmare. I've heard of it. A couple of my viewers play it. Honkai Star Rail. I tried it. Hated it. Actually, that was a very funny stream. Sadly, I was not streaming on YouTube yet, so there's no video of well, I have a video of it, but it's on my computer because it took me like an hour to half an hour to get the game to start work, and the girls are not hot, at least not at beginning. And Zenless, I've not tried it. Again, not really fan of action RPGs. And Zenless, the girls at first did not were not really. Oh no, Wuthering Waves. Okay, I've heard of all of those. I think Wuthering Waves is the one that has like not really sexy girl, and they censored the one girl that was really sexy, Nicole Demara or Nicole some. I think that's Wuthering Waves, right? Or it's Sunless. It's one of those two. Also tried another one that's not in your list that I'm surprised. They've released a second version of it, but it mostly played like a tower defense, so I did not like that. Like yeah, you. But one of my viewers, Boycamo, he played 27 gachas at the same time, so that's the most I've heard. Oh, okay. Play more than that. Is it more than 27? See if you beat Boycamo. My view. Actually, he's that's not his name on Twitch, but that was his name on Eversoul. That's how I started streaming with Eversoul. Multiple accounts at something. Okay, wow, all right. It all happened on New Year's Day. I also play well, it's not a gotcha, but I play Monsters game. That's really old. That game is almost as old as I am. The rocket launch is meant to commemorate that. Arc Knight's Enfield. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. Tried Arc Knight, but it's like tower defense. It's very mechanical. Did not enjoy that. And I tried out Arc Knight's Enfield, but I got stuck at the uh you have to make towers and like the entire like blueprints and all that. They lost me. Plus combat sucked. But I was able to stream the beta of it. So that was pre YouTube, I believe. So, but I do have the video on my computer. But yeah, I believe that's all the games I've tried out. Oh, I'm surprised you don't have Reverse 1999. I tried that one. It was boring. Did not like the girls or lack thereof. Did not like the graphics. They just look weird. So many gotchas that. Huh? That that is not the version I heard. I thought the Star Savior fired the rocket at the Void Star and blew it up. Okay, so it's a huge lift. Hey, wow, congratulations on level 1. I think they added that after my kick stopped working. Or maybe it happened, I have not had people on kick for so many months. I thought it would no longer work, so. Okay. Yeah, it would take too long. All right, so maybe you do beat Poi Campbell's 27 gachas. Actually, she's the type that would say actually, although a robot would probably not say actually, but neither version is correct. I voice her as I would kind of a robot, not robot voice, but she's an android. Historical records indicate the Star Savior intended to send people to the moon using rockets. Oh, did he send all the dudes to the moon and then blew up the moon? That would be cool. That's why there are almost no dudes in the game, which I love. Yeah, that's one thing I hate in gacha games when they have male characters. Like Brown Dust 2, there are too many male characters. Although I never use them. A malfunction left him drifting through space for 6 days before he miraculously returned alive. I'm pretty sure, what's her name? Ah, forgot her name. The witch has something to do with that. Can you hear the music of the game actually as well? I was wondering about that. It is widely believed that he reported, Alicia, we have a problem, instead of Houston, we have a problem. And that's the name I was looking for, Alicia. Which story am I supposed to believe? Believe what you will. I mean, not what the media tells you, though. Never believe the media, because most of it is left biased. Well, there are plenty of theories about where the tradition came from, but no one knows exactly when it started or how. All right, it's nice to have myth. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I have to finish like the chapter, and then I'll try a live arena fight. I Where the music is a little bit higher, and I actually love the arena music. That's the only way. That's the only reason why I actually do PvP. Well, for the rewards, but I hate PvP. That's the worst feature in every gacha game. The PvP. I would completely could do without the PvP. The only thing everyone agrees on is that the tradition dates back to the Star Savior and his companions. And sadly, when there's a story, I can't change the music volume. Come on, Captain. Does any of that really matter? The rocket, fireworks, pretty lights. What more do you need? Pretty girls. She forgot that. And check, check, and check, Roberta. Check with Lou. Not smile though. She. Oh, okay. Okay, so I do the same, really. Although Brown does too, the two of the main four characters are male, so you have to play them in the story, but I think in Genshin it's almost like 50-50, right? It's almost like 50% male, 50% female characters. And I think Honkai Star Rail did not enjoy the was actually not 50-50, but there were many of them. And when the game released, I played on release. There were only three attractive female characters, but only one you could pull for. You could pull for Himeko, I believe, the redhead. Oh, but isn't that closer to 50-50 in Genshin? And then there was Silverwolf, who's very cute, but you could not pull for her at the beginning of the game. And of course, Kafka, which you could, who also you could not pull for. So there was only Himiko, and the other girls were pretty plain. I play gacha games for the girls. That's all right, dude. So mostly the practice of wish making lacks scientific basis. True, true, Professor. However, I do have an interest in the engineering behind rockets. Oh, okay. Yeah, she likes science. A robot that likes science. For example, improve propellant compounds and structure engineering that increase. All right, this is very boring. Smile. I wish I could say Wesley, shut up. But in this case, Smile, shut up. Okay, okay, you're speaking another language now. All right, thank you, Luna. Anyway, you had better think of your wish before the ceremony, Captain. All right, I wish I could sleep with all the girls in the game, except Marcille. I don't want Marcille. Okay. Yeah, but when the game released, they were not playable. So there was only one attractive girl, Himiko, the redhead. I believe that was her name. They waited like 6 months for Kafka or some, like 3 months for Silver Wolf and six. I only played one time after all. Hated it. Hated the combat system. Hated the 3D. Yeah, in Eversoul, they had us wait for a long time before you could pull for Yuria, but she was well worth the wait. At least the first one, the original Yuria. I read in the travel times that rockets are much faster than you would think. Yeah, Eversoul had the most charming girls. You know, you would. It was kind of like an experience. You would learn what they like, what they enjoyed. The love stories were really great at the beginning, and then they just did repeat girls with no love story. That's how they kind of lost me, and then they restarted the main story like several times. I stream Eversoul. The first game I streamed. If you do not have one in mind, you will miss your chance. Heh, it is nice seeing everyone having fun. Well then, enjoy the rest of the festival. Yeah, she has to get back to work. Although we get to see her turn around and see her butt. Are you heading back to work? I assume, yes. I thought we would at least get a little break. I think Lou is a bit Lou kind of reminds me of a robot sometimes. She's all business. But it looks like we have another problem to deal with. Oh. Ah, I wanted to enjoy the festival too. Boo! Well, it cannot be helped. That it's just the nature of our work. A problem, you say? I don't think civilians are supposed to know. Oh, nothing too exciting. We're just doing a general inspection of everything related to the festival. Kind of reminds me of, I don't know if it's Roberta or Lou, but one of them is kind of like a sensory type ninja, like in Naruto. And they kind of know like supernatural threats. There's just one particular item we need to take a closer look at. Oh, ho, ho! You see, it has something to do with the Star Savior. All right, I think she said too much. Oh, maybe the relic. That's the first prize for the gala. Naru, did I not say that was confidential? Uh-oh, she's going to get beat down. Ah! Ow, ow, Miss Lou, I get it. Put me down. I will be good from now on. I promise. I swear. Uh, do spank her for me, please. Heh. Well then, we had better get going. Roberta has the perfect amount of seriousness, uh, and toughness, as well as politeness, and she's beautiful but also sexy, and also she really love Roberta. Have fun at the festival. Time flew by, and soon the last day of the year was upon us. With all our preparation complete, we gathered before the night's main event. Alright, the ball. We get to see Asherah in her dress, although I already have Walt's Asherah, and it's pretty much everyone has her, so we all know what she looks like in that dress. Wow. Or as I call her, the game, it's Walt's Asherah, but I've always called her Fancy Asherah. So, is everyone is everyone ready? Yeah. Oh, you also stream. Do you stream on Kick, or on YouTube, or Twitch? I stream at all three at the same time. Deep breath. In and out. Alright, don't give me any ideas. Asherah, I will go in and out of you. Somehow, I feel more nervous than I ever do before a battle. Also stream Twitch mainly. Okay. Also stream like retro RPGs. Hence the name RPG Gacha. I stream gacha games, but also stream RPGs. I was streaming Tales of Eternia, but I I kind of rage quit the game. But I've done like Final Fantasy IV. I've done some of the classics. But also I stream probably was not the first person, but I stream Eternal Philina, an RPG that looks very similar, feels very similar to Final Fantasy IV. That really good. I really enjoyed it. It's a Nintendo game. I had never heard of it before, and it was there's a translation pack. It was fan translated. Was really fun. Many games. I mean, I mostly do RPGs, but sometimes I do games like Lagoon, or I did my favorite video game ever, River City Ransom. I did one stream of that. I did the Guardian Legend, which kind of like RPG-ish, RPG elements, but could not beat the last boss. I could when I was younger, but I feel more nervous than I ever do before a battle. You're way too worked up. Come on, loosen up a bit. Yeah, yeah, come on, give her a massage. I want to see that. Besides, tonight is a celebration. Why, actually, is it tonight that they had the ball? All right, it is. The important thing is to enjoy the gala, not stress over it. Yeah, but she has to win the first prize. So do you just stream gachas? Well, you play so many, would only make sense. Despite the source of the advice, I agree. All right. Okay. Thank you, Professor Smile. Excuse me? They're always bickering. Excessive tension causes muscle stiffness and restricts blood circulation. Actually, yes, it does cause me a lot of muscle stiffness and restricts the blood circulation to one specific area. Asherah requires a more relaxed mindset before the ball. Perhaps you should have a quickie with her, Xavier. Yes, that is an excellent idea. Relieve her stress, endorphins, and all that. See? Even Smile says so. Your turn, Captain. Give us a pep talk. Oh, wow. I'm so not the person to give pep talks. Well, then, everyone, we have already done everything we could. Results are important, but tonight is not about winning or losing. So let us just enjoy the gala. Yes, I will enjoy the girls in pretty dresses, revealing dresses. Hopefully, I wish the dresses were as revealing as the outfit the Round Us Two event where Michaela was sponsoring and they had to wear really revealing dresses. I really liked that event, that story. They were basically were just wearing bras. That was nice. Okay, let us do it. Thank you, everyone. That is the spirit. Now, come on. It is time to party, as the kids say. All right, so I can check. All right, let's see if the music works or not. I'll try to. Uh, uh, oh, I have the master volume at 100%. Let's put the background music, say at 60%. Can you hear it? If not, I'll go into a battle to see if it works. The battle team is pretty catchy, although I suck at PvP. But if we. And they keep matching me against Platinum 2 or 3 players. Again, see? Called it Platinum 3 player. As you can see, I ban the same 4 characters. Actually, I no longer ban. What's her name? I always forget her name. Oh, did not get to see who she. Oh, he banned Sierra. Okay. Let's take Walt's Asherah. You'll probably pick New Luna or Wedding Carmen. Yeah. Crap. Everyone is playing the meta. No, Rosario. That was my next pick. Crud. Alright, Lynn, at least I have one damage dealer. Let me pick Emily so they cannot. It's mostly for that reason. No, not Faye. Crud. Then I pick Frey. And I need another damage dealer. I take Yumina or. Actually, let me try out Wedding Ipindel. She's she's featured in the story, so why not? I did build her. Well, just gear. Alright, who is he going to pick? So, looks like I have no choice but to ban Clarissa. Alright. Well, I mean, I would also ban. I also tend to ban her. To ban. Yeah. Okay. Although this is probably like a top player, so I'll probably not even get a turn. At least we'll hear the music and see if it works. I love the battle music in the game. The music's not does not seem to be playing on my end. Okay. Well, what is that? Sorry, chat's vanished. Okay. All right. Well, I'm going to get destroyed anyways. It says active. What is that? Let me try out settings. Output audio. All right, audio sample rate. Speakers, global audio devices. Oh, it says the disabled. Okay. All right. Now I do not even hear music myself. Oh, okay. 見切るのは難しいはずです。見えたぞ。我が剣の進む道。自分で解決。It's too loud, right? I can never get the volumes. Okay, it's always a hassle. Alright, well, it's at max. Okay, let me just put it here, just a little bit under my microphone, maybe. All right, sorry. Need to click back on the game. All right, what about now? And thank you for helping. Actually, let's use the bird. I'm going to die anyways. Alright, good. Thank you. He was bothering me. I was not sure. Might have to tweak it for some games. She's Max. She really smacks. 誰も悲しませたりしません。真心を込めて。一発必中。そんな。罠にかかったウサギのようです。Okay. Oh, actually, I'll put the music back on to about 40%. Let's see if that works. Because I never have music that loud. And put it back to 40. All right. Probably at the last chapter available for now. どこを見れば良いのでしょうか? I do love some of the piano music, so I do like the music very much in this game. Roundless 2 also has really good music, while Lost Sword has terrible music. It's much too loud. I never have it on, except to hear the girl talk sometimes, but alright, sorry. Alright, it's probably the last chapter we can do for now, I'm assuming. Whoa, this place is huge. Hey, this looked exactly like inside the casino. They always use the same background. This is nothing compared to House Orleans' main estate. Oh, in case you did not know, I'm French Canadian, so actually like to laugh at how Americans pronounce some of the French names. There's no E, but it's House Orléans, which is still one of the noble families in France. They just removed the E, but it's clear. This is only their secondary residence. Of course it is. Wait, so your family's mansion is bigger than this? Yeah, I thought Asherah was just rich. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I don't get any notice, I believe, on Kick, so I was at 31 followers, and most, I believe, are bots that are trying to get me to go on their or other streamers that wanted me to go at their place, so I was stuck at 31. That is one of the reasons I thought it was not working. Oh, thanks. You follow me on Twitch too. Wow, 80 of 80. Yes. Hey, thanks. Now you just need YouTube for the trifecta. No, you don't have to. Just easy. Thanks. Alright, I already said that line. Alright. I'll follow you back as well after my stream. I guess. She really does not care about those things. Yeah. Wow, it's hard to believe coming from someone who worries about lunch money every day. Well, someone has to, or else Luna would spend all the funds for her gambling addiction. Well, I did not exactly qualify for pocket money after running away. Yes, that's true. Please quit bringing it up. As you wish, my lady. Oh, now she has some newfound respect for Asherah now that she knows she's rich. I thought we already know her family was rich, but just not that they were nobles. Welcome, Lady Stranis. Thank you for attending. Alright. Almost looks like she's smiling. Hey, Pinlo! What exactly are you wearing? Were you not supposed to arrive in your dress? Yes, we were all expecting the dress. And we know what it looks like. It's this fancy Asherah's dress. Well, I was practicing right up until we left, so don't tell me she left her dress at home. Come on, the picture for the event shows Asherah in her fancy dress, so there's no way they're doing this to us, right? Hee, I kinda ran out of time to change. I figured it would be okay to just change inside. Or you can just change in front of me, Asherah. I mean, it's fine with me. Good grief, I've never heard of someone showing up to a ball intending to change on site. Hee, my bad. Lady Stranis, this way please. The rest of you are welcome to enjoy the gala in the meantime. Well, can I just help, maybe Asherah needs help with her bra, hooking her bra, or, sometimes these fancy dresses are hard to... Oh, she has a pindle, that's right. Okay. Hee, we're officially inside. And apparently, Luna, that is not a dress. To me, it looks like a dress. I don't know about you guys, but it looks like she's wearing a dress. And cleavage forward dress, I might add. Alright then, time to find out what kind of gourmet feast the wealthy get to enjoy. Alright, hopefully it's not just all vegan. Oh, hey, you follow me on YouTube as well. I was mostly kidding. Ooh, pizza, I love pizza. I actually have my pizza on the frozen pizza on Saturday nights. Oh, actually, there's a dude here. There were the pirates in the other story. Okay, there are some, but may I offer you some champagne? I tried champagne just once. I guess I was too young to really have a palate. I was already drinking beer though. I did not enjoy it. It was just once. It was like my rich uncle, and I don't remember what they were celebrating. But my father on my birthday, he used to buy me some. No, not. Was it on my birthday or no? On or for Christmas or New Year's. They call in French they call it champagnette, which is basically champagne, but with two T's and the E's. It makes like little champagne. It's like cheap champagne, but some of them were really good. Henkel. I don't remember how you spell it. I know it starts with H-E-N. I think it's H-E-N-K-L. It's German. And as with most things German, it's excellent. So, Germany has some great white wines. Not that many good French white wines. Even with the quantity. So Henkel was like $8 for like a bottle this high. Just don't really get a buzz from it, and you do get like the fact the effervescence, kind of tugs at your nose. But not call that champagne though. Whoa, smile, look, they're handing out this stuff for free. This stuff out for free. Hurry, get one too. I'm surprised he's not walking around with a tray of champagne. I am not associated with this individual. Okay. Wait, what? Does she have like tiny hands? I guess it's her furry suit. I don't like furries. Her furry suit. Over in the corner, you will find crackers topped with cheese and honey, along with macarons or macaroons, as Americans say, and eclairs. I think okay, in this case, it's not too far from eclairs in English. It's eclair. Macaroons are delicious. Crackers stuffed with cheese and honey. Not sure if I've ever heard of cheese. Yes, of course, but. The catering station on your right features miniature beef tartare. It's tartare in French, again, similar. Smoked salmon rolls, and more. Please enjoy. I think people just enjoy salmon because it's expensive. Well, again, I do not enjoy fish at all, except freshly caught fish like my father used to bring from his freaking trips. We really owe Asherah one, yes. And it looks like they did not get a ticket for Lisa, sadly. Come on, Smile. Let us see what else they have got. Kids in the candy store, right? Like kids in the candy store. I leaned against the wall in the quiet corner of the ballroom, taking in the unfamiliar scene. He should actually sit down when he sees Asherah in that dress for the first time. Va-va-voom. I'm allowed to say that without sounding gay because it's French, so shut it. Elegant decor and graceful music create an atmosphere of refinement. Actually, sounds like it's a string quartet playing, so. Guests in exquisite dresses and formal attire exchanged grateful smiles as they chatted. I would love to see ladies in dresses, please. It was certainly the sort of luxurious party anyone would envy, except for Asherah, apparently. Yet their smiles carried a strange stiffness, yes. They're mostly there to show off their wealth. Everything always feels fake in those kind of parties. Not that I've ever been to any, but... Well, my university, they have like a first year, they have like a party for first year students, but it's not like super fancy. Asherah's warning that this would not be the kind of party we had imagined came back to me, yes. Oh, Captain! Don't tell me they found the mini quiches. What are you doing over there by yourself? They've got tons of amazing food. Come with us. Luna, eating while walking is considered poor etiquette. I mean, it's finger foods. I think it's fine. Or if you're an outdoor festival, I think that's fine. But not talking while eating, that is disgusting. Whoops, I forgot. Well, do not let a Pindle catch you, she will whip you. I mean, not whip, ooh, that would be sexy. While Luna spoke with cream smeared around her lips, voices from nearby caught my attention. Noble Lady A. Have you heard? Lady Stranis is among tonight's guests. Young Lady Stranis, not old lady. Lady Stranis? You mean the one who would not stop talking about the Star Savior at House Dolores' wedding banquet? It's banquet in French, so it's close, but... That is the one. Oh, they're reusing the same model. I like this model. It kind of looks like Asherah. Nice cleavage there. Nice boobs. Well, this one I don't really like. Don't like brown hair or brown eyes. So. Right. She left quite an impression. And it's almost the exact same model as the girl in the clothing store. Although it still looked like an apothecary shop to me. Apparently, she has joined one of the savior parties in Noah. She really is devoted to the Star Savior, is she not? Imagine going so far as to join a savior party. Her carefree nature does make her popular with some people. Yeah, probably men. Because she has a hot body. Still, I cannot imagine how Stranis is very pleased. I think her mother accepted it from the letter. She's probably not thrilled. But quite so. One would expect more maturity at her age. Yet she's still running around talking about old legends. It is embarrassing just to watch. Should have done fancy voice from the start, but you know, it's don't have that many voice. Just quite. There is such a gap between dignity and reality. I do wonder what she will be wearing tonight. Yes, I wonder as well. Well, actually I know, but I would be very much wondering if I was a savior. I don't think he saw the dress. Goodness, imagine if she showed up looking like she just came in from the training grounds. That's actually what she was wearing when she got there. It would not surprise me in the least. Noble lady, see the short hair. Oh, okay, they have the same bust size. Okay, but those, I don't know. The eyes are different. Yep. See, those eyes are like perfect. Like they look like a lovely girl. Those are just. Are they the same eye shapes? Maybe, but those look different. And I don't like the bill brow. It reminds me too much of Sakura, who I maintain looked much better in the first part, in Naruto or original than in Shippuden, where she actually managed to lose bust size for some reason. I guess it was all the muscles, but she already was lacking. My, you sound awfully certain. As a matter of fact, I caught a glimpse of her when she arrived. Oh, so she was seen in that. Okay. She came dressed exactly as she always does. I think she looks fine. But she will look fine if you get what I mean in that dress. Do not tell me she intends to dance in those clothes. Ha ha ha. Oh, come now. That cannot be true. Whatever the reason, I do hope she does not embarrass herself in a place where she clearly does not belong. See, she's not welcomed here. She made her choice. My thoughts exactly. Ha ha ha. It's there. The ha 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 is there. I would have probably added it myself, but it's already there. Let us just hope she does not ruin the evening. Look at them smiling so sweetly while tearing someone apart behind their back. Yeah, hypocrites. Like the left. That is it. Stay here. I'm going to give them a piece of my mind. Now, Luna. Mind your manners. Pindel will get... Luna! It is too late! Okay. Huh? Where did the captain go? He was just standing right here. As unpleasant as it was to admit, they were not completely mistaken. To be fair, it was not easy to find anything particularly noble about Asherah. Oh, come on! She has a noble attitude, a noble heart. Given the choice between elegant tea parties and grueling sword practice, she would always choose a flexible training uniform over an elegant dress. Well, it's more practical. It's not like she chose a dancer as her as her job in game, or bard, or a singer. Idol. It's just a Japanese game, so it would be an idol, not a singer. But perhaps that was why the nobles found her such an uncomfortable presence at gatherings like this. Underhanded rivalries were part of what I had expected. Had the subject been anyone else, perhaps I would have found the conversation entertaining. Yeah. By any reasonable measure, what I was about to do was entirely unnecessary. Uh-oh, looks like he's going to stand up for Asherah, which is great, but might cause a scene. But logic aside, I found myself stepping forward without thinking. My, and who might this gentleman be? You came all the way here, just to smile sweetly while insulting others. Well, they usually do it behind their backs, so it's a step up for them. Their gossip was not directed at me, but somehow their words still made my chest ache. I think he's in love with Asherah. I mean, if I were the savior, I would be in love with most of the girls in the game, except Marcel, except Naro, except a few, but you know. Now I understood exactly why Asherah hated gatherings like this. I do not know what it means to be a noble, but I doubt it is anything like this. Yes, it does not feel noble. Alright, I'll do the second part, the more aggressive one. I'm afraid I do not understand what you mean, you commoner. I assure you, there must have been some misunderstanding. We were just... Suddenly, a ripple of commotion passed through the ballroom, drawing every eye in one direction. Alright. Asherah, fancy Asherah makes her entrance. Looking toward where the crowd was staring. Yeah, baby, yeah. Alright. Oh, screenshot did not work. Screen capture did not. There was Asherah making her way down the stairs with effortless composure. It does not look like... well, it actually looks like the same woman, but, you know. You could already tell she was busty, but now it's there, right? They're front and center. And her hair is straight. A bit different, but not much difference. I'm trying to see if I can see under her dress, but no, we cannot, sadly. I love the piano music. Wait, is that Lady Stranis in a dress? What is that beautiful dress? That is strange. When I saw her earlier, she was definitely... That gold embroidery, is she wearing an original Maison de Lise, the line? Or Delille, it would be it. But in American it would be Maison de Lille, their design. Maison de Lille, Delise. Asherah caught my eye and made her way toward me. Actually, I'm pretty sure she caught everyone's eye. Even the ladies. Alright, I've seen that dress before, but, you know, you're imagining you're the savior, you're seeing her in that dress for the first time. Wow. Asherah, is that you? That would be a bit mean, but... Good evening, Lady Stranis. It has been a while. Oh, now you dare talk to her now that she's in a fancy dress. Fancier dress than she has. She looks like she's wearing rags compared to Asherah. You look absolutely lovely in that dress tonight. Never mind lovely, stunning, ravishing in that dress. Come on. Though I heard you arrived wearing something rather different. Alright, it was a fake out, guys. It was a fake out. She's quite attractive, though. Ah, yes. I was delayed. I had no choice but to change here at the venue. Oh, forgot this. Asher voice. Sorry, guys. Ah, yes. I was delayed. I had no choice but to change here at the venue. You said it had been a while, but do we even know each other? No. My apologies. I cannot quite replace you. Place you? That does not work. Anyway. Remember you. Alright. It is understandable. You have not appeared in high society or our society for quite some time. Social events were never really to your taste, as I recall. Yes, they were mocking her for that earlier. I suppose so. Still, let us let us just say I suddenly found myself in the mood for dancing. Yeah. My, but surely you cannot enter the dance without a partner. Have you found one? Okay, as if she could not. Come on, look at her. I mean, I would choose her for you anytime. It's not even close. Why, yes, that was never a concern. Take that, you B word. Sorry, YouTube. Or you female dog. Actually works great in this. Yep, she would definitely have no issues finding a man. Unlike you. This is the person I will be dancing with tonight. Asherah drew me to her side, firmly hooking her arm through mine. Oh dear, nice. I like that. Contact. Contact is good. I'm sorry to have kept you waiting, Captain. Wow. Alright. When she bends over, that cleavage, wow. Well, actually this cleavage is great in any angle. That's what makes the dress so great. I'm not used to dressing like this, so it took longer than expected. That's fine. I mean, ladies, if you make us wait for a long time, but you look like this, that's fine. I'm down with that. Did you say, Captain? Oh, yeah, I have no idea who it will be. I really just checked the news like 2 days before. Really? Oh wow, so you wail, right? Oh, Luna. Okay, Luna. Okay, not Smile. Okay, I got Luna max copy as well. It was actually pretty easy. I do not max the cards though. It was very difficult to get Smile. I was only able to get 1 copy. Did not have much luck with Smile. Oh, okay. I also got pretty lucky. While when I pulled for some of the other girls, I was really unlucky. Like, my worst was for Lynn, and I had just started playing the game, so I want to make sure I had the... I thought she would be like, seems like there are not many girls that have 2 AoEs or more, so... But I overspent. That was crazy. I'm not waiting out like that anymore, but... Oh dear, I suppose news from Noah travels slowly when one spends all their time on their own estate. Oh, nice one. Zing. Yep. And of course, I was not as excited to pull for Smile because, she's wearing a swimsuit, but she has barely any breasts. It's... And I really do not like assassin characters, because usually you only get to choose like their main skill and their ultimate. I don't really like the trigger skill. I mean, it's good for, I guess, for PvP and for strategy, and building strategy, but I don't like that you can't choose a skill. And some of my rangers are like that as well, but... The gentleman before you is none other than the journey captain chosen by Lady Alicia herself. Oh, nice. And we actually met Lady Alicia, which is rare. But the cards, I don't know people that really go for max cards, though. That is the journey captain? Precisely. And tonight, he himself will be my partner. Okay. Well then, we will take our leave. The others are waiting. And I doubt she will let us dance with any of the other women. Oh, thank goodness, that was unbearable. Yet those women really are female dogs. She does look uncomfortable. I don't know if it is just a dress or... What was that just now? You were like a totally different person back there. Let's put the first one. Let's not be too... Well, Impindle gave me some special training. I would love to give her some special training of my own. She warned me not to let anyone look down on me at an event like this. Oh, I'm surprised she did that. She is not really a fan of Asherah. Or actually of her life choices, but she is her friend after all. Even so, I do not think I'm cut out for all this. Yep, probably not, nor am I. I have to think so hard about every little response that my brain is about to give out, and then wait until we get to all the forks. Different forks. Come to think of it, were you not in the middle of a conversation when I came over? Oh, she's jealous? What was it about? Would you like to know? Nothing important. Really? That is good then. She's good-natured. Not going to ask more, just wanted to be reassured. But sometimes that's all they need. Or women need, We walked side by side in silence until Asherah suddenly stopped. Captain? Wow, her eyes are gorgeous. And I don't know. I think her eye... Are they a different color? Or it's because the... I don't know. They see more in... enhanced. I don't know. You notice them more in that costume. This might sound a little strange, but you want to go in the what do they call it, the broom closet, or and have some sexy time? No. How do I look? I do not seem out of place, do I? Actually, she looks better than all the other women in here, so... in a sense, she does. Huh? Oh, that's not a proper answer. Come on. Hehe, it has just been so long since I wore anything like this. I had the dress made for the occasion without thinking too much about it, but... It's probably a bit tight, no? Now that I'm actually wearing it, it feels incredibly unfamiliar. Oh, she does not know her own body? Alright. It suggests exploring your own body then. She's very honest too, which I like. And not complicated, like most women are. Even when I look in the mirror, I cannot tell whether it suits me or not. Alright, finally the savior. Alright, you look beautiful. Come on, just... You look radiant, you look stunning, you look ravishing. Come on, beautiful. I mean, that's enough, but it does... Really? You think it looks good on you? I think it looks great on you. At least say that. Come on, Savior. I'm glad. No yay, but she's probably thinking yay in her head. I was worried it might not look good, but if you think it does... Actually, I believe everyone in the room think it does, and it probably has caused a few accidents with the waiters. Then that is all that matters. See? She gets it. Asherah, you look absolutely gorgeous in that dress. And it's fine. She's a woman, she's a woman. It's fine for women to think of each other as gorgeous, because women on women is fine. Man on man, no, no, no. And yes, I'm judging. It's my stream, so I'll say what I want. He does look gorgeous. Ah, really? Thanks! The Savior only said I look beautiful. No, she is not the type to say that, but she would be in her right to say that. So I'm very disappointed in the Savior. Are you two going to keep your arms linked like that all night? Oh, someone's jealous. Well, I can't explain. This is just... Yeah, she was showing me off to the other ladies to shut them up. That's fine. Asherah's facial temperature has increased by 10%. Oh, I think it's more than that, actually. Did not know there was such a thing. Oh, yes, facial temperature. Yeah, I actually went to the dentist during COVID, and they had a special device which we had to... it was like a temperature check, and then if you was too high, you had to leave. So even though you had an appointment, thankfully I passed, but I think I had to take the test like 3 times, and most people did not seem to be very reliable. Any trace of the noble lady she had been pretending to be was gone. She waved her arm helplessly, red from ear to ear. It looks like the dance is starting soon. Shall we dance? It's the name of a movie. Are you ready, Captain? Oh, so she takes the lead. Okay. Sometimes that's nice. Of course. In that case, may I have this dance, Captain? Alright, she's reversing the roles. I mean, that's fine from time to time. They keep saying that women ask guys out now, but it's never happened to me, and I've not really seen it, so I don't know if that's true or not. Anyway. It is still in subject, although I'm kind of stretching. But that's what I do. Asherah gently lifted the hem of her dress and extended a hand toward me. Oh, I did not know that. Is she wearing gloves? I think she's also wearing black gloves with her black dress, which is very fancy. I always found very charming. Yes, she is. Good. Alright. Alright, bowing. That's great. After all, this is a Japanese game, or Korean, I forget. I think it's Korean. I know Eversoul was Korean. Despite everything she was worried about, every motion was steady and assured. Sure? Does not sound like English. Somehow her dance felt entirely true to who she was. Alright, so it was goofy? Got a goofy, maybe? Every movement was strong and disciplined. Oh, okay, like that, yes. There was something about it that felt more like a perfectly coordinated attack. Well, you cannot change who you are. up until a point. She never held back, yet never pulled so far ahead that I could not follow. Well, apparently we are natural at dancing, so I am not, but the captain is. And yet, unlike her dancing before, it was elegant, graceful, and beautiful. Actually, I believe she is, but also her dancing, okay. More than anything, it was, in every possible way, a dance only Asherah could have performed. Okay, but I'm assuming everyone else is doing the same dance. I believe it's a waltz because it's called Waltz Asherah. I think it's Waltz Midnight Waltz Asherah. I just say Waltz. And for short, I call her Fancy Asherah. I think it fits. And the dress fits perfectly. Captain, our coordination was excellent. I believe we have the chance to win. Your footwork is impressive. It looks like all that practice paid off. Let's go with option A. Hee. See? I knew I could pull it off. Yay! Alright, she deserves a yay. Alright. Oh, but she's in fancy society. Oh, okay. I usually save my yays for the high-pitched Estelle Bright types. Like I did with Scarlet. A tiny bead of sweat slid slowly across her cheek. Alright, can I lick it? I'm glad I decided to do this. I'm testing my limits. What do you mean? Decided to dance with you, I mean. Oh, okay. Nice. Fighting back to back with our swords like we always do is nice, but... Yeah, sometimes it's nice to do something different. Dancing like this feels more intimate. Ooh, oh. Are we going to get intimate? I hope we do. But the game will not show us, so. If it is with you, Captain, I could get used to this. Alright, you're teasing me now. Under the radiant lights of the ballroom, Asherah was the brightest sight of all. Yes, I agree. Good grief, Lady Stranis. Don't tell me she's jealous. The lady is not supposed to be the one offering her hand at a formal ball. That's true. Although I found it quite endearing myself. I assume even you would know something that basic. Miss, is something the matter? You do not look well. Yeah, she has that sickly tone again. Oh, gentleman. It's actually the same character model as the hunter or the villain for her event. Well, it was mostly it was her event, but it was mostly it's usually two girls. It was mostly wedding Carmen. Carmen, my favorite. My wife who's Carmen in this game. Although Lewis and Claire and Lou are very close. I'm perfectly fine. Please do not concern yourself. Okay. Wait. It's still going? Crud. I thought they were separated stories into two parts. He looks so effeminate. Actually goofy more than... But a lot of Asian dudes in video games look very effeminate. I always found that shocking when I watch like harem anime. Like the guy barely looks like he's a male, and then he gets all those girls. Okay, he's the host. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us at this year's charity gala. Yeah, It's not charity, it's a tax write-off. Get it right. This evening has treated us to one brilliant performance after another. As we behold the elegant steps of tonight's distinguished dancers, they evoke the legendary ball where the star savior and the heirs of noble families once danced in a pledge of harmony. Okay, that does sound gay. And among them all, the evening's most remarkable couple is going to be us. The honor goes to, because I think Ipino cannot win, and also did not see a dude with her. Or maybe it was that old gentleman. Lady Asherah of House Trennis and the journey captain who accompanied her, Sir Rosen RPG Acha. Yes, that is me. Incredible to think that troublesome girl could look so beautiful. Haha. Yeah, he's stuck with her. Like, there were a few rough edges, but their dance had a curious charm. We did it, Captain! They chose us as the evening's finest couple! Alright, you can say yay. Oh, too late. Congratulations, you earned this after everything you put into it. No. That feels forced. Let's just say congratulations. Why are you saying it like that? You're making it sound like I did this alone. Well, apparently, the Savior was an actor, so does not deserve much credit. We won this together as a couple, remember? A pair, that seems weird. This prize does not belong to me alone. It belongs to both of us. Actually, I believe the entire party will benefit from a relic linked, related to the Star Savior, you know. Come on! Hurry! Asherah took my hand and led me onto the stage. Well done, Lady Strannis. Hee, what did I tell you? Hard work does pay off! I wonder if she was one of the judges, though. Still, none of this would have been possible without you, Ipino. That is very, very true. I truly appreciate it. Well, naturally, you did have an excellent teacher, huh? Okay. She's quite full of herself, but I think in this case, it's fine. Let her have her moment. Very touching. Now, would you kindly stop clutching the captain's hand? Or did she still want to dance with me? Must you keep your hands clasped so tightly in front of the entire ballroom? Oh, is that a faux pas? It's a faux pas. It's really close, but Americans say it like faux pas. Like they're retarded or something. Oh, sorry. Sorry, YouTube. I can't say the R word. Right. Well then. Here is the relic you went through such lengths to obtain. Honestly, I cannot see what makes this worth all that effort. That is why you will be old and bitter. You will die alone. Granted, it is remarkable that the pages remain pristine despite its age, but that is all. Oh, so it's a book? Or maybe a diary? Ipino carefully handed Asherah an old notebook. Okay, notebook. Okay. Beaming, Asherah opened the notebook to find page after page of white paper without a single word written on them. Oh, that's a crock. Come on. You seem awfully pleased. Are you really that happy just because you got what you wanted? I think it was the entire experience. No, Ipino, that is not it. What do you mean that is not it? She set a goal for herself and she won. And she accomplished it, and you really not in her, how do you say that? Not in her, the expression eludes me, but it's not in her wheelhouse. That's it. It is not the relic itself that is making me happy. What do you mean? You only joined the gala because of the relic, did you not? Also, to dance with us, to be closer to us. I had my doubts before, but now I am certain. Of course, I am happy to have a relic left by someone I admire, but more importantly, what makes me happy is knowing that we challenged something that looked beyond us and made it through together. Actually, she did most of the work. But... just like the Star Savior would have. As ever, my lady, your reasoning is beyond me. I like their bit for tat, their banter, friendly banter. Hee maybe one day will make sense to you as well. You do realize I did not mean that favorably, do you not? Again, she has that angry, sexy look. Asherah quietly gazed down at the notebook's blank pages. So, how is it from the Star Savior if it's a blank notebook? It could be from anyone. Did he sign it or something? Did it carbon date it? To tell you the truth, I expected there might be some amazing secret written inside. That the blank pages were just a disguise concealing an incredible power. But now that I have it, turns out it's genuinely just blank. I even forgot what the boss is. I only did the boss once. So, does it have anything to do with this? Probably does. The weird thing is, it does not feel disappointing at all. Alright, my other game. Actually, I'm late. Crud. Sorry guys, just a moment. I thought this would be a two-part event like the last one. Because those events are really long, and I do talk a lot, so I do. So it's mostly my fault, but still. Alright, he did not rebuff, good. Okay, one sec. Boom, alright, 24 out of 25, alright. 25, perfect, and come on, another 25. Alright, perfect. 74 out of 75, and next up will be 135. Hopefully I'm done with the story. Okay. The weird thing is, it does not feel disappointing at all. Perhaps I was wrong about what I was really looking forward to. It was not the relic I was looking forward to. It was everything we went through to obtain it. And thus, that is why this feels so rewarding. Alright, good for you, Asherah. Good for you. I could not have done this without either of you. Thank you, Captain. Thank you, Ipindel. Well, I certainly did not help you for the sake of receiving credit. I think she did. No, actually, she likes Asherah. I only helped because I was afraid you would ruin my gala. That probably was the first reason, yes. So what are you going to do with that worn out notebook? Have it preserved in the museum? Oh, she could use it as a notebook, or at least, or have it tested, mostly to find out if there's anything special about it. Well, we could use it as our logbook. Oh, okay, makes sense. Let us make those empty pages the beginning of our story, like our love story, maybe? Alright, this feels a bit, yeah, a bit too much, too. Whoa, Captain! That might be the coolest thing you have ever said. Oh, okay. The relic of the Star Savior will carry the story of the Savior party that follows in his footsteps. Alright, there's a certain charm to that, I admit. Then you should be the one to keep it, Captain. Yes, since I'm the captain, after all. Delighted by the idea, Asherah clapped a few times and placed the relic into my hands. The instant I touched it, a sickening pulse surged through my entire body. Oh, okay. Here comes the drama, or the... Asherah, something is not feeling right. An ominous feeling crept over me. Stop. I told you that you cannot just barge in like this. Alright, who could it be? It could be many of the girls. My guess is, let's say Roberta. Yes! Called it. Pardon the interruption. Oh, she looks angry or intense. I don't know. She's gorgeous. Love Roberta. Please excuse us. And Lou, of course. Although Lou just looks like herself. Roberta looks more intense here. Oh. Oh, almost metal sounding music. I do not like that music. This is urgent, so I hope you will forgive the disruption. You just ruined the ball. May I speak with the person responsible for organizing the gala? Alright, that would be it now. That would be me. What is this about? You're really ruining my ball. We understand you're currently holding an item known as a relic left by the Star Savior. Yes. Okay. I thought they will know that by now. They mentioned that there was a disturbance. I was sure it was a relic. The orbital search team will be taking temporary custody of it for emergency containment and examination, like they did with Carnelia's. Sometimes I call her Carmelia, but Carnelia's diary. I had forgotten that that's the name of their team, Orbital Search Team, aka OST, Original Soundtrack. That is a cool team name. Where is the relic now? Well... Huh? Captain? Asherah? I did not recognize either of you in those outfits. She does look genuinely surprised. Seems we caught you at an awkward time. It seems we caught you at an awkward time. My apologies. We will be gone once we retrieve the relic, so bear with us for a moment. I think the relic might be stuck to our hand. No, it is not that. You mean this relic? Captain, something is wrong. Yeah, we said so already. What is wrong with this thing? It really likes you? The relic in my hands was shaking violently. A massive shockwave tore through the ballroom. Oh. The relic floated into the air, shrouded in a dark crimson aura. Yes, it's the fighting music. Loved it. Love that team. Ooh. My stomach is growling. I only had two muffins for dinner. But I get barbecue peanuts for a snack. So it's worth it. Asherah, Captain, are you two alright? The shockwave contains traces of a familiar energy source. This is... Oh, what in those crystal things? Void energy? Oh, even worse. Okay. Change rattle out beyond it, wrapping tightly around the relic and dragging it toward the opening. Everyone move! Oh, I hope we do get to fight as Roberta and Lou. I don't think I've ever... Oh yes, there's a part of the story where you get to fight as Lou, but... I don't think I've ever used it in PvP. Use her. I use Roberta sometimes. Actually, it's more like to annoy other players, because she's very annoying to play against. Did build her. Use her for the star power. Roberta shot forward like a flash of light and caught the relic in midair. Impressive. Ominous energy still writhed across its surface. I don't know how you pronounce that word. Huh, damn. It looks like we were one step too late. What is going on? What on Earth, or what on Lava Star is going on? We were certain we had finished analyzing it. I would love to analyze Roberta, or Lou. Oh, nothing too exciting. We were just doing a general inspection of everything related to the festival. There's just one particular item we need to take a closer look at. Yeah, I thought it was the relic all this time. Oh, you see, it has something to do with the Star Savior. Oh, that's when Lou told her to shut up. Naru, did I not say that was confidential? Why did they check it so late? We had concluded it was nothing more than an ordinary antique with no unusual properties. Oh, but they were still running an analysis on it, I'm assuming, perhaps? Our trainee, Naru, apparently knows something that bothered her and conducted further research in her own way. Okay, so she is not useless. She's the rookie in the team. She warned us of a potential large-scale incident connected to the relic, so we requested another review from Polaris. That's the organization from where they are. It's kind of like this. It's the same as NOAA, but it's like another. It's their NOAA in their region. I forget the name of the region. There are a couple of regions we know about before so far. Then Lady Alicia ordered us to secure it as quickly as possible. Alicia is also quite gorgeous, by the way. I was told that its pages are completely blank. If so, that may be all the more reason to suspect that something lies hidden inside. Yes, would make sense. She believes it is likely an object sealing away a dangerous ancient entity. Oh, okay. Then why did the seal break now, of all times? Because of its connection to the Savior, we are the reincarnation of the Savior. It should be obvious. We do not know for sure, but there was probably some trigger we were not aware of. See, word and go, important word. That's what the names of the skills you cannot control are trigger skills. Something must have set it off unintentionally. Now, someone. Assuming Roberta was right, the trigger could only have been me. Yes. This is bad. We need to get everyone out of here first. Lou, you are with me. We will secure an evacuation route and clear all civilians within the affected radius. Tell Naru to call for backup from HQ or headquarters immediately. Captain, take everyone and move somewhere safe. It is too dangerous here. No time for pleases, it's urgent, so please and thank yous. No time for that. Although you should always say please and thank you, kids. As for this relic, Roberta passed the relic in her hand to Pindle beside her. I'm leaving it in your custody until the situation is under control. Okay. Why her of all people? Because she's the host? And since we did not know what might happen, keep it as far away from that rift as possible. I managed to interrupt it, but whatever is on the other side clearly wants it. That rift is getting bigger by the second. Kind of like the portals and aerosol. At this rate, Voidborns might break through before everyone has time to evacuate. Get Voidborns. Damn it! It is getting bigger and bigger. Well, seeing you, Lou, Asherah, and Ipindel is just too much. So, yeah, it is getting bigger and bigger. Sorry about that, ladies, but I thought you would be impressed with the size. Voidborns will break through any second. Lou, focus on protecting the civilians while we hold them off. Understood. There's no way you two can manage everything alone. We will handle the rift. After all, we are the Voyager Savior Party. Is everyone okay with that? Absolutely. Come on, after speeches like that. Now it would look terrible if I said we should get out here. Alright, Smile will probably agree in an insulting way. She will still agree. Well, fine by me. I guess we had better work off that free food, yes. I am agreeing with Luna. Wow, I thought I would never say those words. This opportunity may also yield valuable data on void energy. Okay, that's that. No, leave this to me. This is my mess. Ipindel, get everyone to safety. I will handle the rift on my own. Actually, you're not powerful enough for yourself. You do not have to do this alone. You will get plenty of time to be alone once you're in your 30s. Or 50s, mate. This gala was organized under House Olean's name. Whatever the cause, everything that happens here is House Olean's responsibility. Yes, but she's holding the relic, so she needs to get rid of the relic for now. Because the entity might get the relic. We do not want that. It should have been a flawless evening, and now those filthy, wretched creatures have dared to ruin it. Their crime is unforgivable, and House Orleans shall pass judgment. It says Orleans, but again, Orleans, because it's a noble family, actually a royal family in France. What was it? Yikes, now that is frightening. Agreed. All of you are here as guests, therefore do not involve yourselves. No, miss, you cannot do that. Oh, he knows something. I beg your pardon? Your greatest responsibility as host is not fighting whatever lies beyond that rift. Your priority must be evacuating your guests swiftly and ensuring their safety. Actually, I agree with the old gentleman. You must not allow emotion to cloud your understanding of that duty. Hehe, duty. He is right, Bindo. We will handle things here somehow. You must focus on leading the guests to safety. Plus, we're an entire party. She would have been alone. The rift is expanding. Get ready. They are coming. I hope it's not a hard fight. Or else I'll just put that. Automatic. Ipendo, go! Alright. Lady Stratus, I shall trust you to handle this. I will oversee the evacuation. Please lead the way. This way. Captain, prevent anything from escaping the ballroom until the evacuation is complete. I know it is a lot to ask, but hold out for us. I can only hold out for so long with so many beautiful ladies. Come on, Roberto. We will join you the moment the evacuation is complete. Yeah, I trust her. I do, actually. A lot of Voidborns are about to pour through, Captain. You and I take the main hall. Or maybe just one big one. Luna, smile. You two take the hallways. Do not let a single one get through. Got it. Happy end. Reheating complete. Wait, what the? Okay. Captain! Let us do this. Here they come. Alright, looks like there is a fight, or several. Let's see. Alright, nope. Alright, it's 2 fights, so we have to save our big attacks for the second fight. Depending on who we have. Wait, we only have Asherah? Alright, they're all weak to her. Units with stealth cannot be targeted. Oh. Okay. Bummer. This one has 2 buffs. So let's attack this one first. Alright. Okay. Probably lost stealth now, right? No? Still has stealth? But you can target them now. So stealth is useless when they're alone. Or against AoE attacks. This skill smacks, actually. Though she's not a damage dealer. Alright, this heals and gives us speed up. Actually, we have a debuff on ourselves. Oh no, we have a buff. Alright, I thought it was debuff. Yeah, red debuffs are red. Silly. Alright, let's just use normal attacks. Let's kill the father. Alright, they truly are father. Oh, we put attack up on the minion, not on itself. Weird. Alright, our big attack is ready. Oh, wait, we have a debuff. Alright, let's buff. We'd probably be fine. Oops, that's my other game. Damn it. Wait, what happened? Okay. It shut me out of the game for some reason. Alright, 1 sec. Ah. I had put it on 5 hours until my oh wow, I got a healing potion, 500 healing potion. I have like 80k health, so it's a joke. So, alright, who do I attack? Come on, pick a target. Alright. Okay, closing. And we're back. Alright. Remnant Watchkeeper. Oh, did not die in one shot. I think her burst removes debuffs, right? So it's not worth using. Oh, does one more toughness damage, but one hit and it dies, so. But that's great. Removes one debuff from all allies. It's really helpful. Start involvement. I think it's like 0 XP, but right? 30 more currency. Take this! No matter how many we take down, more of them keep coming through. We cannot keep fighting like this. We will exhaust ourselves before the rift does. We have to come up with a plan. There, one more down. Do not let your guard down. They are coming again. I kept my eyes fixed on the rift, ready for another attack, yet an eerie silence settled over it. Alright, the boss. Is it over? Already? I doubt it. No, it cannot be. We were almost at our limit. Wow, really? It was just a really easy fight. Oh, it's her. I thought it was just, okay, text. We were almost at our limit. One more push, and they could have overwhelmed us. There's no way they would stop now. Within the wrist and space, a vertically slit red eye rolled open. Oh, it's, it's Saren. Saren, the red eye, the big eye. It gazed coldly down on the fallen Voidborns before staring at us. Is that the dangerous ancient entity Roberta was talking about? Odds are that it is. Captain, do you think we can beat that thing if it gets out? We need to deal with it before it crosses over, yes. Yes, that is what I thought. Still, if we give it everything we have, maybe we can. I hope we fight with both characters this time. Before she could finish, another shockwave rattled the ballroom. What was that? Something about that was not right. About it. We cannot waste any more time. We should gather everyone and strike with everything we have. What's the first option? Luna, smile! Asherah's voice echoed down the hallway, yet there was no response, or even a sign of movement. No, they cannot be dead. First of all, one is a robot. Guys! Actually, should be girls, but it's fine. She took a few steps toward the hallway before suddenly freezing. Captain! Come look at this! There's something invisible blocking the way. When I reached out, my hand met resistance as though an invisible wall stood before us. I swung my blade with all my strength, but it showed no sign of breaking. That last shockwave must have been what created this. This is bad. We are cut off from everyone else. At least we are together. Or at least we have each other. Wait. There they are. Luna, smile. Hey! Oh? What? Can they not speak? Squares? Squares? Can we not understand them? Same with Roberta? Something judgmental? What? I cannot make out anything they are saying. Could this be some kind of barrier? Oh. The creature on the other side struggled furiously, widening the rift as it attempted to break through. Alright, why are we not dealing with the creature? What do you mean we cannot leave? I was assured that the main residence led to a secure escape route. It should. Please remain calm. There appears to be an invisible barrier of some sort across the way. Oh, so barriers all over. Fine, then surely there is an exit on the other. It is no use. I have already checked. She would know her residence. Lady Orleans, what is happening? I'm afraid I have not determined the full extent of what has occurred. She could just say she does not know. What I can confirm is that something akin to a void rift has formed a magical barrier around the entire estate. In other words, it is an impassable barrier from both directions. Then it must be because of that rift in the ballroom. Then we are trapped here? Noble C? Wait. That was not her. She had another hair color.
But if the barrier blocks both directions, then we should be safe as soon as we remain here, correct?
For the moment, yes. There is no need to worry. Whatever may come, I swear upon the name of House Orleans that everyone will be safe. Then that is a relief. Yes, assistance from Polaris should arrive before long, so please remain calm until then. Yeah, because Roberto's already here. I'm assuming Lou is as well. Are you worried? Whatever are you referring to? Oh, now it's my alarm, damn it. Why are these events so long? Last time was separated in two parts. You have been staring rather fiercely in the ballroom's direction this entire time. Since that barrier went up, we have not heard a single sound from its side. I understand that your bond with Lady Stranis goes back many years. One day, the responsibility of leading House Orleans will fall upon you. You must act with clear judgment, not personal sentiment. I think she would be the last person to act on personal sentiment, but bear in mind that your duty to House Orleans lies here, protecting the people entrusted to you. Am I truly defending my family's honor by hiding away and waiting for danger to find us? Yeah, I do get her point. The Falconet. I'm not sure how you say it in English because it's a French word. It's mean little falcon or baby falcon of Orleans should meet its enemies head on. Surely that would be far more honorable. Actually, I believe it was the name of Napoleon III, the Falconet. That was his nickname. I would have to check on that though. It's been a long time since I had my history classes. However unexpected this incident may be, your responsibilities as host remain unchanged. By overseeing the situation yourself and ensuring the guest's safety, you will help silence any unreasonable accusations made against House Orleans afterward. That is reasonable. The relic remain under our care until this happens. Our family must bear responsibility until the full circumstance comes to light. Even so,
I do not know what path will get me there yet. It just occurred to me that maybe the first step toward my dream is simply trying to face things the way he would have.
He is indeed Star Savior.
What makes me happy is knowing that we challenged something that looked beyond us and made it through together. Just like the Star Savior would have.
Entrusting the greatest danger to someone else, while I wait from the rear for matters to resolve themselves. That is not my way of doing things. This is not about how you wish to act. It's about the will of our House Orleans, which she hopes to lead someday, so. Lady Orleans, it seems I can pass freely through the invincible barrier as long as I'm carrying this relic. Okay, don't get the relic closer to the rift. The rift, or whatever is in the rift, wants the relic. Does she not get that? If this relic is what binds the sealed entity, then the relic may also contain the power needed to suppress the entity within. That is a huge gamble. If there is even the slightest chance that it's true, Lady Stratus and the captain may be in danger without it. But that is nothing more than speculation. Yes, he is correct. I agree with the old gentleman. Even the proudest falcon cannot fly forever against a relentless headwind. Alright, I know the metaphor they were going with, but it was a bit... That may be true, yet if there is any chance I'm right, I cannot stand aside while they confront it alone. If I judge the path to the right, then I believe there are times when I must fly forward, even into the heart of a hurricane. Allow this old servant to offer one final word of counsel. Should it be counsel CIL? SEL? That's weird. Falconet is meant to soar proudly and alone above the world. Once its sight is clouded by sentiment, its proud flight can only end in the fall. I don't think she's acting by sentiment. Maybe she is, perhaps. Do not let your concern for one person drive you to a decision you may regret. Indeed, a falconet must fly proudly on its own, with a clear view of all that lies ahead. It cannot allow harsh winds to sway it. It must climb higher and judge the path for itself. So, okay. So, it cannot do that while staying put. Then you understand, therefore. And that is why I must go. Now, step aside. This is not a request. It is an order. Alright, I would be afraid. Very afraid. When she gets angry, there's no telling what she could do. Father is absent from this place. In other words, yes, she is in charge. I, Epindel de Orléans, stand here as the representative of our family's will. My judgment now speaks for the entire house. This is the will of the Falconet, and thus of House Orléans. Right, nice. She's taking her place. Can you truly be certain this is the right decision? We cannot be truly certain of anything except death and taxes, apparently. I believe that is Benjamin Franklin that said that. Anyway, I may not be certain, but I know I will not regret it. And that is what her heart is telling her. Should this end badly, the responsibility will be mine alone. I will hear no further objection to my decision. The course a falconet takes is for the falconet alone to determine. Very well, I shall defer to your judgment. It is not like he has a choice, though. What time carries on? Alright, let me just go. Because you cannot hear the alarm. I can.
Captain, look out!
Alright, I'll take my pills. It's already 1 a.m. Usually take them at midnight or so. solid water.
Something is wrong. Ever since earlier, they keep coming straight for you.
We are the reincarnation of the Savior, I keep telling you. She was right. The Voidborns pouring from the rift ignored everything else and came after me. Well, we are the star of the show. We're the main character.
Captain, I will take the front from here. Stay as far back as you can.
The crimson eye suddenly locked onto Asherah. Yes, Soren's eye. Without warning, an intense ray of light tore through the air toward her. Ray of light would assume darkness. Asherah! Was close. Ipindel.
Sorry.
Why do you look so surprised? Honestly, you have always been like this ever since we were children. You always seem flawless at first, yet sooner or later, you expose some careless little weakness. Ouch! That's rude. Hide both your vulnerable flesh and your sharpest talons. Oh, I like that expression. That is one of our House Orleans' oldest teachings. I believe I've told you countless times. Ipindel, you came! You came is funnier, so it's like... She's wet. Alright, sorry about that. Came, so... anyway.
Are you sure you should be here? Your responsibilities.
Enough. You need not say more. I know my responsibilities far better than you do. I hope so.
Then why?
Let us simply say this is what I wanted to do. Besides, I thought this might help me understand you, if only a little. That's totally a cop-out, but okay. For this one occasion, I thought I might follow my feelings instead of reason. Oh, okay. Wow, she's becoming a woman. Feelings instead of before reason. Sorry, that was sexist. I expect you not to make this decision one I regret.
Hee ha 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 ha.
Okay. Why are you laughing?
I just thought underneath it all, you're still the Ipindel I grew up with.
Never mind that. We should be thinking about how to close that rift. That entity came from inside the relic. This relic, did it not? From what I can see, only part of it has broken through.
That is probably because Roberta interrupted it.
Coitus interruptus, anyone? The relic must still retain some of the power that kept the entity sealed. We may be able to use that power to restore the seal. Yeah, but how? We have no idea. Ha! The rift shook wildly, threatening to split wide open. Why are we not trying to kill the monster or prevent it from... The eye shook violently as it began firing volley after volley of radiant blasts. Ipindel, pass it over. Captain? I was almost certain that my touch had triggered its awakening. That's true, that is correct. If that was true, then I might be the only one capable of using the power within it. With that thought, I reached toward Ipindel, but...
No!
Uh-oh, it's getting dark.
Captain, no!
That thing dragged the captain into the rift. You were busy talking instead of acting. If, if I had reacted just a little faster. At this rate, I have only...
No, it is not over yet. It is never over. We have not lost a relic yet. More importantly, the relic is what that thing really wants.
Actually, I think it wants the cap. Well, maybe, perhaps it wants both.
Look at the direction is much weaker now. For whatever reason, that thing got it wrong.
And what exactly are you suggesting? Yes, I would love to know that. My life is kind of in balance. Simple.
Simple, we turn the tables. Throw me up there, even though I need to reach the rift.
Should that not be her? She's the falcon, or falconet. She's the one that should soar high above the sky, you know. You want me to do that? To do what? Girl.
We will bait it with the relic and make it think it finally has a chance to break the seal. While it is distracted, I will reverse the flow of energy from within the rift. Got it as soon as you're ready.
Huh? That is the absurd strategy you came up with? Any better ideas? One mistake and you will just be helping it break the seal.
Help me or don't. I am going either way.
Okay, she can fly now. Asherah, wait. You do not even know if it will work. Well, doing nothing will not work, so...
I know. I'm not sure myself. Just as you were not sure to come here. But I cannot think of anything better. Can you?
Asherah.
Trust me, even though I promise I will make it work. That is why I need your help. There's no way I can close that distance by myself.
Unless she sprouts wings.
We have done this plenty of times before, remember? Just like when you used to help me climb trees in my backyard.
Oh, she threw her up the air. Okay.
You remember how we did it, right?
This is nothing like climbing a tree. Yeah, it's not.
Let us do it first and worry later. Come on!
Asherah, you really are unbelievable. If this goes wrong, you're going to hear about it for the rest of your life. Okay.
Ah! Hey, you're after this, are you not? I will let you have it. Now give me back my captain.
It says the captain, but I think it's clear that she wants the captain. Oh, we heard a heartbeat, a single heartbeat. When my eyes opened again, I found myself in the forest just as night was beginning to fall. Oh, not another timey-wimey thing. I had no idea where I had ended up, but this place was certainly not Noah. The last thing I remembered was working with Ipindel to rescue the captain. Oh, wait, so this is, Asherah, okay. I leapt toward the rift with the relic in hand then. Strangely, everything after that was blank. My head is killing me. The headache gradually faded, and I heard distant murmurs carried through the trees. Moon looks beautiful. After pushing through the thick underbrush for a while, I came upon a wide clearing. A group of figures in black hoodies sat gathered around a campfire. Oh, some cultists, perhaps?
Hello?
I tried speaking to them, but they kept chatting and laughing as though I was not there. I could not tell whether they were intentionally ignoring me or if my voice has simply failed to reach them. Similar to earlier when we could not hear the others talk. Wait, what happened? Alright, one sec. Alright, something happened. Alright, actually, and it's time. Alright, just do this really quickly. Yeah, okay, okay, and a little over a minute. Okay. The moment I approached to speak again, one of their faces came into view. To my surprise, that face looked remarkably familiar. Okay. I'm guessing Luna?
Captain, is that you?
Then again, something felt different. The captain does not usually wear a heavy expression like that.
Excuse me? Where exactly is this place?
I called out to the man who looked like the captain again, but he gave no response. It was as though he could not see me at all. Gather round, humans. Time for a New Year's feast. I put special effort into cooking this, so please savor every bite. Okay, cold voice. You call grilling a few scraps of meat a New Year's feast? Okay. Way to be a buzzkill. Come morning, we'll be fighting off those damn voidborns all over again. Yeah, but now it's time to eat, so shut up. Come on, it has been a while since we have had a chance to relax. We might as well laugh while we still can. Quite so, sulking is not going to make tomorrow any better. Okay, quiet voice. I think the new year is here already. Time really does fly. Hey, square, you look troubled. Are you injured from yesterday? Something has been off with him recently. The other day, you were mumbling something about ascending or whatever. Did you take a blow to the skull? Ascending, like going up into the sky or being thrust into the air like Asherah just did? Alright, alright, it's probably time, right? Yep. Oh, no, we already put one buff back. Damn it, I'm too late. Damn, what's a tough window. Alright. Only 23 out of 25. Ooh, 22, that sucks. Come on. 24, alright, that makes it 23 average. Am I correct? Oh, okay, it was not rebuff. Oh, yes, it was a rebuff. Okay. Well, looks like it did not need the debuff. Anyways, alright. Did I actually say something like that? Indeed, I was wondering when you would start spouting nonsense again. You finally stopped going on about going back home. So it could be the Star Savior. And now you have upgraded from home to the sky. Wow. No, I was not being serious. Just forget I said anything. I do not literally mean I'm going to fly into the sky. Or he's just going to ascend. Come to think of it, you told us something similar before, did you not? I'm not going to do quiet voice. You told us people in your homeland could rise high above the clouds and travel into space on a rocket. Let me guess. I believe you had something called a rocket? Yeah, right. In that case, nice piano music, why do we not build one and launch it ourselves? I'm curious whether it could really fly all the way to those stars, just like Square told us. Huh? Why would we waste time on something so... Oh, I like it. What a splendid idea. Let us begin at once. Alright, I'm assuming they just happen to have all the materials and the rocket fuel to make a rocket. Okay. That seems very logical. With this one's craftsmanship, we should be able to make something close enough. If we are only reproducing the basic concept, I think I could manage. So, what do you think? Square, 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 square. Uh, Square, square, only square, square. Sure, let us do it. Do it. Just you wait. We will build one that can fly straight back to your homeland. Haha. Alright, very funny. Square, square. I appreciate square, 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 square. Are you missing home again after all this time? Of course. It's home. These days, all you do is look miserable and write things in that notebook. Oh, so it is the Star Savior. And the notebook had things in it. Is it a journal or something? No, more like a star log. Oh, this? The captain look-alike took something out from his chest pocket.
Is that?
It was a familiar notebook. The man slowly raised the notebook and extended his hand. Square, square. Square, square is the savior. Star Savior. Something like that. I had this feeling that I should make some kind of preparation. Preparation H for what comes later. I have been trying a few things, though I do not know whether any of it will work. The man brought the notebook closer and quietly whispered something to it. Alright, he's talking to his notebook. I think he has lost his marbles. I tried to listen, but I could not make out what the words meant. I could only make out the faint movement of his mouth. The moment I stepped a little closer, the man looked over his shoulder, straight toward me. Oh, now he sees it. Actually, he does look like the Star Savior. His face was obscured by a shadow, but I could have sworn he was smiling faintly. Hey, square, 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 square. What are you staring at? Is someone there? Square, square. No response. Sorry, for the time being, this seems like the safest way to keep it contained. I'm still looking for a better solution. So, in the meantime, I'm leaving this one to you. I will leave my memories and my will within. The world started to blur as his voice drifted farther and farther away. Okay, so it's a notebook. A dazzling glow erupted from the relic. I do love the music. Hope it's the end, the last one. A brilliant white glow filling my vision pulled me back to consciousness. The relic before me was radiating a blinding light.
Captain, can you hear me?
Asherah?
There is no time to explain. Grab the relic.
Still confused, I reached out and grabbed the glowing relic.
Now!
Alright, it's supposed to what? Open it? Yes, fighting music. The next thing I knew, I was back in the ballroom. Asherah, Captain.
I'm fine. What about you, Captain?
I think I'm okay as well. Everything after being dragged into the rift was a blur, but at least I had no difficulty moving. What is with this white glow? What appeared to be fragments of the relic descended around us like motes of light. Though dim and fleeting, the glow carried an inexplicable warmth. Oh, how quaint. The moment the glow reached my body, my wounds healed without a trace.
It is a long story.
Actually, not that long.
I think I may have met the Star Savior.
Actually, he's right in front of you, but anyways. You what?
I do not mean I met him in person, but I think I caught a glimpse of his memories through the relic.
It would make sense. A glimpse of his memories.
I will tell you the rest once this is over. If we make it. First, let's take care of that thing.
Yes, finally. The crimson eye writhed in agony as a glowing fragment struck it. Okay, so it's weak to light. Although it was emitting a brilliant light earlier, so make of that as you will.
It is probably because the seal was only partially broken.
I forget, is the savior light element, order element as well? Because she is. Normal Asherah is moon element, blue element, but she is.
It's probably because the seal was only partially broken. The relic shattered before it could regain its full strength.
Even so, we have no idea how powerful it still is.
If the Star Savior had to seal it himself, it must be incredibly dangerous. But he said he would leave it to us. Then we had better make sure we do not disappoint him.
Alright, looks like there's a fight. Filling the pages, alright. Oh yeah, that was the boss. Okay, I recognize it now. Although I just had it on automatic. Alright. Oh, we only have both girls. Alright. Ooh. Permanent existence. Decrease self-attack and self-effect hit by 10%. This debuff can be applied repeatedly. Alright. Alright. It removes 2 debuffs from them. Then increases. Alright. Let's do it. Sadly, we can only remove 2 of the 3 debuffs. Unless one instant. Each instance. Alright, it's 3 rounds. Okay. I get it. Alright, is this an AoE? Single enemy? Just relentless effort. Removes 2 debuffs from self. Okay. Grants self attack up and immunity for 3 turns. Gives herself some chill. Grants self an extra turn. Okay. I hope her extra turn still works. Because Roberto's no longer works. Roberto's A3 no longer gives an extra turn. It's not in PvP for some reason. So it looks like they nerfed Rosario. Okay. Okay, there's only one fight. Looks like we did some pretty heavy damage. Alright, is weak to our element. We're almost full, but... Oh, not that much damage. Okay, well, she's not weak to our element, so it's not worth using yet. It restores 30% of damage at HP on attack. She's almost full. That's nice to know, though. It's a nice skill. Yes. That is one of the many reasons why Walt's Asherah is outstanding. Because she can join in on attacks. That's pretty decent damage where A1. Alright, we broke it. The buff will only heal us. We're pretty much full, I guess. Oh wow, we killed it with weak attack. Okay, basic attack. Oh boy. 30 star essence.
Phew, we actually beat it.
Let me guess, there's another chapter after. I believe it says last chapter. conclusion usually. Asherah,
Hip in the hell.
come on. They should kiss right now. That would be so great. We really did it. I could not have done it without. Oh, I was almost right. Ipindle reached toward Asherah for a hug, only to freeze the moment their eyes met. Or did he mean us as in the savior? That was. Well, Lady Stranis, an esteemed journey captain. Alright, she's sounding very formal all of a sudden. She's back on House Orleans leader mode. Your assistance allowed us to resolve this incident without further harm. I offer you my sincere thanks in the name of House Orleans. Was the relic destroyed?
Hey, you were calling me by my name just a minute ago.
Yeah, we were blood sisters. They were blood sisters then.
Please drop the formalities again.
Rather not repeat something that might become a bad habit. Okay. Thus, I shall respectfully pass on that suggestion. You know she will not take it. So, what exactly was it? The relic? You said earlier that you met the Star Savior, did you not, my lady? It seems the relic was not created solely as a seal.
I think so too. My guess is, I think it was a journal once used by the Star Savior.
A journal? Yes.
What I saw was probably a memory recorded within its pages.
If that is true, why choose a journal of all things for the sealing vessel? Yeah. That, I don't know, maybe it would, no one would think it would be. No one would think to check.
That is a good question. It seemed like that journal meant a lot to him.
The way you say it makes it sound like you were there yourself. Would like to hear more about this memory you witnessed.
What? Are you finally getting curious about the Star Savior?
Do not misunderstand. I was only humoring you. Asherah, Captain.
The unidentified barrier has dissipated. We came at once. A massive energy impact was detected. Threat status? Any casualties?
Casualties, not any.
We blew away the thing that was sealed inside. Do not worry. Nobody got hurt.
Even if nothing hurts right now, you could still have internal injuries. Take it easy for a while. Is everything okay outside? Thanks to you, things got a little messy, but no one was seriously hurt. Oh. We owe you one. Thank you, all of you. And Lady Orleans, thank you for your efforts as well. I merely did what needed to be done. Jeez, that was terrifying. I thought something terrible had happened. It just might have.
Look! Not a scratch. We are all good. The captain's safety is confirmed. Anxiety reduced.
Oh, should be my anxiety. Thanks, Smile. I appreciate it. Yes, in her own way, she was worried about us. In her mechanical way. appears you have much to discuss. I should excuse myself.
Wait, where are you going? Roberta just said we still need to rest even if nothing hurts.
Unlike you, my lady, I still have quite a bit of work to do, yeah. There was a lot of damage caused to the ballroom. Our Noah estate has been left in complete disarray, as you can plainly see, yes. I still have to notify my family and deal with everything that comes after. The cleanup. See, she's a cleanup crew after Men in Black, or at least she has to contact those people. And monitor them. Not monitor, but supervise, yes. She is the supervisor. Without waiting for her to finish, Asherah gently pulled her into a hug. Oh, alright. Are they going to kiss? Asherah? Hold on, why are...
We made it through this because of you, Pindel. If you had not shown up with the relic, there is no way we would have made it.
That is true.
We did it together.
Well, thank you, Impinlo. I truly mean it, yes. So, just so we are clear, I was not helping you for nothing. Oh, okay. Well, she wanted the estate to stay, in one piece. I mean, House Orleans places this one on your tab. Really? She brought the relic. You will settle this debt one way or another. Do not dare pretend you forgot later. Okay, back to her usual self. I am relieved to see you safe, Lady Orleans. Luck was on my side. It could have ended much worse. Alright, piano music, somber piano music. So it would seem. Once I have had a moment to recover, I will prepare the report for the family immediately. Please gather everything we will need for the report, including the extent of the damage. Certainly, Lady Orleans. I think she just gained his respect. Do you have something further to say? So, did the Falconet of Orleans make it through the storm? Well, it would appear so. I'm still in one piece. You have grown into your role. Then I have nothing more to worry about. So I was right. Your fates ignite. Hopefully that's the last chapter.
Ha ha ha! Behold! I shall turn these treacherous cuts of meat into a feast with my magnificent dragon breath.
Alright, I call it. She's going to burn it. Ooh, Claire. Please, you're just blowing air onto the firewood.
Hush and watch! If I simply blow with all my might...
Whoa, 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 Scarlet, you're scorching the meat. All the barbecue meat is buried in ash now. What were you thinking?
Huh? What was that part of my plan? Boo! The surface of the meat appears fully carbonized. This meat is no longer edible.
Okay. I'm taking over. Hand over the tons. At this rate, dinner may not happen before tomorrow. Oh, Belle is there, alright.
Haha, it sounds like they're having fun over there.
I'm having fun looking at you, Asherah.
Everyone is having so much fun, I cannot help getting excited myself.
Alright, excited or horny?
Getting everyone together for a party really was a good idea. Do you not think?
The end of this festival was kind of a disaster after all. Better late than never. Yeah, okay.
So, Ipindo, are you not glad you came?
I'm surprised she came. Yeah, I'm surprised she took the time. This noisy, undignified sort of gathering is hardly my idea of a good time.
Oh, come on. I know you did not exactly hate the idea when I asked you to come.
Perhaps she was just being polite. Well, whatever makes you say that? You merely describe it as a small gathering with your companions. After everything we went through together, I simply thought it would be proper to make an appearance, to keep up appearances. So do not get the wrong idea. That aside, there is something I would like to ask you. Oh, I think it is going to be a serious moment.
What is it?
Last night was rather chaotic, so I did not get to hear the details. About the memory you saw through the Star Savior's relic. Alright, she really is curious. You were just not hearing her.
Oh, that. Do you really want to know?
I'm curious as well.
Oh, Savior, when did you get here?
Oh, Captain, that's right. She does not know I'm Savior yet.
Even you, Captain? I did not know everyone cared this much about the Star Savior.
How could I not? Yeah, with how passionate she is about it. That passion is, what's the word I'm looking at? Contagious. There you go. Polaris did give me a briefing this morning regarding the incident. According to Polaris, the relic was the Star Savior's personal journal. The seal itself was sustained by memories left within it. The seal itself, sorry, do not do the seal itself. What could possibly have been contained in his memories? To restrain an entity of that caliber for all those years is unbelievable. Oh, it was his memories of home. That's it.
Do not tell me your family asked you to find about that too. To find that out too.
I will not deny it. Memories of the Star Savior might hold information of value to House Oleon.
If that is what you're after, I do not think it will help much. I barely caught more than a few clear moments. Everything else passed in an instant.
Oh, nice. Another beautiful piano piece.
And from what I could tell, there was not anything particularly dramatic.
Nothing related to combat?
Nothing like that. It was more like good times with his companions.
Oh, it was all dudes? That's weird. Or his companions, yeah, it could have been. Okay.
Come to think of it, I think they were celebrating New Year's and the memory I saw.
Yes, they were. Not much of a celebration, but. So, what did the Star Savior and his companions do for New Year?
Well, honestly, pretty much like us right now.
Okay, it's not the best drawn picture. Actually, the art leaves a bit to be desired, but not Luna's boobs. Whoa, they got bigger. All right, that's usually will not save like art that is not that, but New Year. And then, okay, look at those puppies.
It turns out a legendary hero does not spend every second doing legendary things.
Well, he has to poop and sleep. I guess you could make a poop legendary, but sleep? No.
They were talking, laughing, eating together, exactly like we are.
Wait, does she have? All right, looks like she's kind of thrusting it into her bosom.
That is really all I saw.
Did she not hear about the rocket? Hey, Smile, were you not the one who said the charred bits are inedible? Now you're eating them yourself? Oh, that's right. She looks mysterious. I think she has a thing for the Savior as well.
Small amounts of char are unlikely to cause meaningful harm.
Maybe it's spicy.
And the lightly burnt bits taste good.
I think that's what barbecue like burnt ends, right? I think it might be similar to that. Oh yeah? Then let me have some too. Blah! You call that slightly burnt? It is way too charred. Maybe if you pick one that was a little bit less scorched.
Oh, with hearty appetites! I cannot allow myself to lose! Yay!
Alright, Scarlet is in the mood to eat. Ah, watch it, you lizard-shaped catastrophe. Oh, she's one to talk. Belle is certainly not among my favorites. There were heroes of legend though. Surely they were not exactly like us. Yeah. Actually, it looked like they were, having disagreements along.
Well, they might have been slightly more dignified than us. Ha ha ha.
Alright, ooh, nice cleavage shot here. Attention everyone, the rocket launch is about to begin. Oh, she's not bitter about missing the event though. That's good. Hurry and sit down.
It is starting, Captain. Come on.
Miss Bell, I have a question. Ooh, Emily. Emily is also among the bustiest. Sadly, we're not seeing much cleavage here, but she also has very striking eyes. Question, what is it? Yeah, she has the Orochimaru eyes. She has snake eyes. Was the rocket launch not supposed to take place yesterday, on January 1st? How many times do I have to tell you? Since everything was already prepared, they decided to launch it today instead. The ceremony got called off yesterday after everything that happened across Noah. Oh, I forgot. Oh yeah, almost forgot. Emily forgets everything. She has a really bad memory, so... Seriously, why do you keep asking if you're just going to forget again? Yeah, that's a fair point. Alright, my other game, it's already been an extra hour since then, damn it. Alright, 18 seconds. Looks like it's a nice ending though. Are you going to see more girls? That would be nice to see a couple more girls like Claire. I mean, Carmen? We have not seen Carmen. Oh, the Monastery Knights are somewhere else though. So, unless they made a trip in record time. Yeah, that would not make much sense. Perhaps Cornelia? No, Cornelia's not welcome. Everyone, it is starting. Alright, she's very excited about the rocket launch. Perhaps she's very excitable.
You know, I really have to thank you, Captain.
Where did that come from?
It just crossed my mind, so I wanted to tell you. Of course, it was not exactly uneventful. Still, this festival gave me memories I do not think I will ever lose. All the time we spent scrambling around getting ready for the festival, dancing and
Yes, holding her in your hands.
even the time we stood back to back and fought side by side. There are memories we can look back on later and smile about together.
That's true.
We made a whole lot of those, did we not?
Yes, we did. It was very uneventful.
They would not feel quite as special if you had not been there with me, so thank you, Captain.
Alright, alright. It was a good time. It was nice to be with you, Asherah.
Oh, and one more thing. You were going to confront those ladies at the ballroom, were you not?
Yes, we were. And that would have been a proud moment for the Savior. So you know this after all.
Mm-hmm. I cut it because I did not want you making enemies on my behalf.
And also, Ipindo would have scolded both of us, not just me, her as well.
But honestly, I was kind of glad. There are not many people who would stand up for me like that.
Hey, that's what friends are for, or more. Hey, actually, well, not time yet, but it is my birthday. I was born at 1744, but technically, it's my birthday.
People usually laugh at me for what I do, so
I just could not stand there and listen. Yes, completely understand.
in the memory I saw, the Star Savior and his companions, it made me think they must have trusted and relied on each other. And watching them just made me think of something. There was something about the Star Savior that felt a little like you.
Alright, she's starting to get it. You actually saw his face? Yes, you could make it that he was somewhat smiling.
No, not exactly. It was more like the presence he had. It felt similar to yours.
Oh, what a coincidence. His presence?
I mean, looking at him made me feel like I could trust him. Just like with you. Like, yeah, like you would feel safe just having him beside you. Anyway, forget all that. What I wanted to say was,
Is she going to say it? The L word?
I'm counting on you this year as well, Captain.
Alright.
Please lead us forward, just like the Star Savior once did.
Actually, in the ballroom, she also took control, so she would make a great leader herself.
We are all counting on you.
You got it. Let us make it a good year. You got this enough. No, actually, let's play. Reminds me, if you ever have a chance, the movie A Good Year with Russell Crowe, who is my favorite actor, so I'm fairly biased. It takes place in France, Well, it's an amazing movie. It's great. It's very heartwarming. And well acted, of course.
Hee hee. Here is to a great new year, Captain.
Happy New Year!
Wishing for success in all things.
Okay. A long streak of flame traced itself across the night sky. A deafening boom passed in an instant, leaving a radiant path stitched into the night. Like a mark left across the heavens, so that this day would never be forgotten.
Oh, right, the rocket launch.
Yeah?
I know how this tradition began. Never mind, it is nothing.
Or she has partial memory, perhaps?
Hee hee. I think I will keep this one to myself.
Oh, okay. Still looks like... Okay, this might be the rocket, because the rest look like fireworks. Wahaha! Witness the splendor of my rocket, humans! Take to the skies! The design was entirely mine. All you did was decorate the outside square. Fool, you have no appreciation for true artistry. My handiwork, that's supposed to be well, why, is what made the rocket far more magnificent. So obviously I deserve the most credit. Actually, I think it's the person that made it work, you know, the science. If we are going by the calendar, we are a day late. New Year's was yesterday. Bah, who cares? Dragons do not concern themselves with human conventions. Also, there were dragons. Quit nitpicking and enjoy the show. So, square. What do you think? Not quite the same as what you remember from home, I imagine. Maybe we could make this an annual tradition, if circumstances allow. We'll call it the Rocket Launch Ceremony. Oh, wow. What a great name, yes. An excellent idea. In that case, where should we launch it next year? I wonder. I mean, into the sky? He's rather cute. Goodness, this garment has taken some serious damage. Oh, Asherah's dress, yeah. I'm afraid commissioning a new outfit would be more practical than attempting repairs. I think it has too many memories attached to it. It's worth repairing. I thought as much. Very well. I will have a new one made. Will it be for daytime occasions or evening events? One of each, please. Okay. Money is no object, right? And how shall we handle the lining? The usual, please. Certainly, please make yourself comfortable while I prepare a few options. Honestly, I still cannot quite make sense of it. Perhaps I will never be able to see things the way you do, Asherah. But I have to admit, I'm a little bit jealous. How effortlessly you seem to shine. Well, she's Order, aka Light Element, so it makes sense. And perhaps most of all, that you have someone who would stake everything just to stand beside you. I mean, beside her, yes, to check out her her bum. Oh, sorry, click. It said even the sun. I've brought a few samples for you to look over. Would you like to see them? Thank you. Now, what do we have? Wait, this is clearly a wedding dress. Oh, is that where she gets her wedding dress? Ah, my apologies, ma'am. I must have mixed it up with another client's order. One moment, please. A wedding dress, huh? I suppose it's quite lovely. Is it red perchance? Not that it would suit me. Even so, if I ever did wear one, I wonder who would be standing next to me. The savior? The captain? Good grief, what am I even thinking? Yeah, she's supposed to be a strong, independent woman that don't need no man. 10 stages, wow, okay. Oh, and we do get a reward. 800 store credits. Alright, so that was the event story. So, thanks for coming. Good night.
席を外されていますか？
Wrestling out. Yeah, Tuesday, Brownless 2 story. Brownless 2 stories are usually much shorter. It should not be an issue.
おめでとうございます。説明が足りませんでした。
Goodbye, Kick. Actually, it's nice to know you actually exist. And good.